more units en route coming.
RT4, we checked and moved on that black pickup at Charles and Grand River.
Copy, check the black pickup truck.
And RT4, we're now at the northeast side of Olin Hall.
Okay.
Dispatch Battalion 42.
80 and 95 will be out at Emmons. Okay.
Paul 60.
Paul 60, stand by. We got a caller calling 911 advising at Sni 5. They heard one shot at Snyder Phillips. Again, one shot heard.
Paul 60, I have a contingency of units in Snyder Hall. I just brought 6 out from room 204 who are confirming gunshots. I am sending them to go wait in Cedar Village. If I can have one unit make contact with them there, I'll look for a female wearing the pink over gray.
Copy. A group of 6 coming out of room 204. You said at Emmons. Sending them to Cedar Village. Look for a female pink over gray clothing.
Out of Snyder Hall, ma'am.
Copy of Snyder Hall. 624. 624.
635 and I, two-man car 215, headed towards Snyder.
Copy.
636, do we have anything at Emmons? I have a team here at Emmons.
Time for me, Miss Staging.
We received a call for hearing a shots fired, and they saw a black male running past a window with a hood with a long gun towards the parking lot of Armstrong. That's the only thing we've gotten for Emmons at this time. We're now getting a lot of calls for Snyder and Phillips.
5393, we've got several teams inside Snyder Phillips. We're on second floor of Snyder right now with a 4-man team.
Copy, all units staging at 1 Abbott. RTF2, we're outside Snyder and Phillips. Where do you want us?
Black 21, SRT operators arrived at the south side of Phillips.
901, we're in front of Phillips.
201, go ahead.
Do I have a Lansing command on this channel? Call 619 on front.
I understand there's animals staged on Beale Street, apparently waiting for approval to come in. They have the approval. They need to get in here.
I'm sorry, who's on Beale? RTF2. We're going to the cafeteria of Snyder Phillips.
Copy.
Apparently they're staged on Beale waiting for approval to come in. They have their approval. They need to get in here.
910, we got movement. Snyder Hall. Okay. All medics that are staged on Beale go to 1 Abbott.
We are inside Phillips Snyder right now, clearing it.
Copy, RTF1, I have you inside Sni 5 clearing it.
3rd floor, Phillips west side. RTF1 is clearing.
Copy, 3rd floor west side, RTF1 is clearing.
RTF7 is on 2nd floor.
Battalion 11 from Station 1.
RTF7 is clearing the second floor of Snyder Hall. It is now clear.
Copy, RTF2 in the basement of Snyder Phillips.
RTF8 is established. Working out. 635 with SRT. SRT element is clearing Snyder.
635, you cut out. You said you're with SRT clearing where?
624, we're headed towards Snyder. We're trying to make our way.
10-4.
I'll be at incident command.
202. And units, be advised, we're now getting another call advising near Shaw Hall East. There's a male possibly matching the description of the accused walking westbound. Yep, I got RTF2 in the basement. RTF7 is on the second, or they cleared the second floor as well.
Copy that. We have a team on the first floor. We're going to take care of the first floor.
1125, 1136 if you're on County Main.
82, I'll be at East.
SRT is on the ground level in between Phillips and Snyder. Ground level. Just we don't have blue on blue.
10-4.
Charlie 1, there's a lot of civilians in the cafeteria of the Snyder building. FYI.
Copy, lots of civilians in the cafeteria of Snyder Phillips.
694, you have RTF1 coming out, the East Phillips, ground level.
636, I have a team going into Snyder Hall into the cafeteria to get the civilians out.
Copy. Units be advised, we're now getting one caller at this time advising they heard gunshots possibly coming from Iron Sports East, 804 East Shaw. Just one caller.
279, I'm out with the call units at Snyder Hall.
And then we're also getting reports of a possible accused going westbound at Grand River from Harrison. Subject is limping.
5002, Senate Park.
5002, can you repeat that traffic?
Sorry. 347.
347.
347. I need to call out units to call out around Berkey for a perimeter.
RTF3, we're out.
Okay.
Okay, do you have enough folks for that?
173, yeah, we got all four sides covered.
Oh, okay.
694.
Go ahead.
Did we establish a safe zone for civilians leaving Snyder Phillips?
Officer Olsen with LPD that didn't.
Everybody that's walking out here right now to the Broad Art Museum from Snyder Phillips. Myself, Captain Fadley, Meridian K9, and 925 are doing secondaries on Berkey.
Copy. You with Captain Meridian K9 doing secondaries at Berkey.
And what for RTF2?
We had two possible sightings. One said westbound Grand River from Harrison. One possibly said a westbound Kalamazoo near Shaw Hall.
Head out.
Meridian badge 958, checking in, where do they need me?
MSP 1030, got a black male walking.
958, there's going to be a unified command post, 1 Abbott Road at the President's house.
Okay, is that by 1041 West Grand River? We're getting reports there with a... Okay, is that by 1041 West Grand River? We're getting reports there with a possible accused being in front of 1041 West Grand River.
10-4.
Hey, just to advise, second floor, Snyder and
Again, multiple callers advising near the basketball court. The possible accused is there. They can hear screaming and shooting. Last shot heard less than a minute ago.
347, you've got RTF9 led by Zisman heading that way.
Red King 2's heading that way.
RTF8's en route on foot.
Detroit Channel Fox 2. Let me see this one.
LPD Officer Chow on Ingham County, Maine.
Sorry, I keep holding it.
That's okay.
We're out at IME.
Copy 901 at IM East.
621.
621.
I'm at the basketball courts. There's no one active shooting.
Copy at the basketball courts at IM Sports East. No active shooting.
Mason, 585.
585. Yeah, we're getting a caller having their ring with shots at IM East, trying to get a better location.
I haven't seen anyone streaming anything on
somebody
this.
back here for calls, though.
I have everybody in the county headed towards MSU.
Everyone in the county is
Unified
headed
Command,
there.
how many medics do you have on scene and how many more do you need?
All right, I'm going to stay here in Mason, and let me know if you get the call out this way.
Okay, let's watch for what we can find
55,
here.
55.
608, lots of cops at IM East, and we're not hearing anything.
Yeah, I'm 55. Where do you need me?
Yeah, I'm on the back end. There's nothing out here either.
I'm going to have you point towards the active shooter.
No, that's me.
Go ahead. Okay, yeah, this caller was not able to provide any further information, just said they heard possibly 3 shots. There are 15 people inside the racquetball room hiding right now.
55. 10-4, I really appreciate you guys. White male, 16 to 17 years old, red hoodie. He's on bus 627. Bus 627. They're keeping him there at Bay 5. Bay 5.
What?
Were you clear on that traffic?
Clear in route.
Hey, Natalie.
I just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
I actually heard about it from
Central,
let's
Alpha
see,
161.
Chandra, I believe.
RTF2.
Chandra, are you on right now? There you
We
go.
got an open door on the south side of the building. We're making entry. Copy.
Copy. Open door south side. That's at IM Sports East, correct?
You can show us at 49 Abbott.
I heard about it from
okay.
Central,
let's
Alpha
see,
161.
Chandra, I believe.
RTF2.
Chandra, are you on right now?
347.
We got an open door on the south
What
side of the
RTA
building. We're
should we
making
have to
entry.
use?
Copy.
Buffalo G at the Union, west side.
Boss, you have Muller, Miller, Zuber, Forbes, and Meekoff, first floor of the Union. We went through all the floors.
Okay, I've got a
We're just holding
webcam
us down.
of the area right here.
347, Forbes,
See
you're
if I
in
can get it
charge.
pulled up.
Union, contact team 1.
Any county units not on the perimeter point, if you can go towards the incident command at the President's House, per 5002.
A lot of buffering on this one, unfortunately, but let's see. That is a live view.
Six 635 SRT Bearcat. Rolling up to IME.
958, I'm on scene. We're working off a specific channel. I'm sorry I missed it.
The problem a lot of these
347 to
agencies
4.
have is to communicate with each other. They have to use
I'm
a
going to have
shared
you head
frequency.
just to East Lansing, MSU Main at this time.
Oh.
Copy.
347 to Forbes. Have you seen a tactical team inside your location? Roger.
We do not see them, sir.
I'm not getting any live streams on any of these.
Yeah, we
all
got
these
Clinton
stations are
County
not
tag
putting it out to
going in.
YouTube. This is right now, Cindy, unfortunately. This is
Union, contact
over here.
team 1.
Any county units not on the perimeter point, if you can go towards the incident command at the President's House, per 5002.
Weather Watch, right as I hung up the phone with you tonight, I've got this notification, and so I decided to jump over here. Stephanie, I believe we've heard that there are multiple injuries. Injuries generally means that it's not swatting, it would be actual. So unfortunately, it sounds like this is
635 SRT Bearcat. Rolling up to IM East.
958, I'm on scene. We're working off a specific channel. I'm sorry I missed it.
347 to Forbes.
I'm going to have you head just to East Lansing, MSU Main at this time.
Go. Copy. Team inside your location. Roger. We do not see them, sir.
Heather, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. It's good to have you here.
924.
Okay, we got Clinton County TAC going in the west side of the Union.
Copy, Clinton.
Alright, we got civilians leaving IM East. Where should we be positioning them?
Okay, I got you.
The civilians are to go to the Landon Hall cafeteria or the Broad Art Museum.
347 to all units. Make sure witnesses are escorted to Langdon.
636. I'm at IM East. There are civilians in this building. Where are we directing them?
So this is the Beaumont Tower webcam we're looking at right here. Looks like fire department's moving through right now. That looks like fire truck right now.
.628 and 629 are over here on the south side of IM East, getting all the students over here safe.
They said another reported shooting at IM East. Police are responding. There are multiple reported injuries.
See some emergency services there. I haven't seen any people on the ground or movement.
G933, they're doing a secondary right now at Berkey. Secondary at Berkey right now.
921.
There's another
yes or no?
fire department truck that's blocking things off. Looks like their fire department's going to be in a safe area.
Meridian Medic 93. I'm staging.
A rumor of 2 shooters. This early in the game, it's hard to tell. Sometimes you might hear a shot fired at one place, and then someone else reports a shot somewhere else. Could be the same person, but because of the time difference, the calls might come in at the same time, just whenever somebody feels it's safe to call, and suddenly you think you have 2 shooters because of that. It's really early to tell. Most of the information we're getting has not been confirmed.
1615.
Thanks, Christina. Thanks for being here.
Dispatch helicopter Trooper 3 will be in the area in 15 minutes.
1615. Copy, Trooper 3 in the air. We'll be there 15 minutes.
Just a juvenile teen with some BB gun parts. We're clear.
Thank you again. I really appreciate you guys taking that.
Battalion 42, engine 411.
Anytime, ma'am.
411, go ahead.
Kelsey, all we've heard is that...
we'll say just south of Abbott in last circle, unless you need us somewhere else.
Give us just 1 second. All we've heard is that there was somebody with a long gun and black clothing, but that describes most of the police officers.
Have them come check in with me, please. No, you're good right there.
Some of them said they had a hood up, and we've heard a couple different descriptions around...
It's going to be the President's house.
Around Owens Hall, toward Armstrong, Snyder Phillips, Shaw Hall East. The Union Building's been swept.
Copy 604 and 614, having you check the Com Arts ramp for reports of subjects with a long gun on the 2nd floor.
These are calls coming in about police that are sweeping the buildings.
The Com Arts ramp.
Sorry, Asher. I'll try to not to step over him. Appreciate the feedback.
RTF2 command. We're available.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, get me set up. I'm being told that you guys need to turn me down in the control room. Control room needs to turn me down. This camera is the one that doesn't like it.
Hey, Mike. Back to
1901?
Yep. Yep. Alexis, just follow. Thank you.
I keep looking for more feeds.
Just be advised, we have a 911 caller advising 3rd floor of Phillips Hall. They can hear lots of screaming. And someone yelling, open up.
482. 93 going, just stayed right there.
Okay, Phillips Hall was already cleared. Level 3, level 1, and basement was already
RTF8.
cleared on Phillips Hall.
Copy that. Hold.
Copy, we'll let them know.
I just had 4 approach me. I'm holding me for a minute. 10-2.
Yeah, Ivan, this is not the kind of stream I wanted to have tonight. Maybe a police chase, but this is not fun.
Yeah, and David, right now we are still waiting to hear from police, but I do know there are several scenes on campus. This is Berkey Hall, where our crews saw the people who were injured here tonight come out of the building, and police and fire trucks and
Units, be advised, we have a LPD unit advising they were flagged down by someone thinking that the shooter is possibly in the wooded area near Kalamazoo and Clippert.
which is another scene that police
no description on that person.
Not get onto campus from the road right now. Grand River is pretty much empty. Police are trying to get
Any unit at IM East.
along Grand River right now.
Copy. 4695, IM East is clear.
IM East over there by the Wharton Center. So yeah, it is still a very active scene here at Michigan State University.
Can we send students back into IME due to the weather, or are we keeping them out?
Anyone on scene at IMEs, can you advise if people are allowed back inside?
Three, 4, 7.
Several scenes on campus. This is Berkey Hall, where our crews saw the people who were.
I need a breakdown where RTF 1 through 10 are.
Copy. RTF 1 at IM East. RTF 2, your location.
We're at both. We're heading to the wood line. Off Clipper.
Copy. RTF 3, what's your location?
Berkey Hall.
RTF is a rescue task
RTF
force.
4, location.
North side, IM East.
RTF 5, location. RTF 5 for your location.
That's never good. They want a response when these teams are in harm's way.
RTF 7 for your location.
Andy, they'll split off the ambulance traffic on another channel.
313. 4, 7, I didn't catch that.
7, can you say you were at W313 where?
Snyder.
Copy. RTF 8 for your location.
North side of IME.
For units, be advised. For units, be advised, we're getting a report of the parking ramp by Village Drive on the top level. They can see a possible accused with a mask, saying there's 2 subjects on the top level. Again, parking ramp by Village Drive. Advising 2 subjects with a mask. Trying to get further.
That's where all Snyder evacuated.
Okay, so that's our first,
Copy.
our first radio
RTF 10, what
traffic.
was
There
your
might be 2
location?
subjects.
Paying for a report limping, walking toward a building, possibly carrying a firearm.
RCS 8, we're going to Holmesville.
And there as well.
Copy. RTF 8 and 4, home call.
Yeah, and David, it is still a very active scene here on campus.
Units, be advised, we're now getting reports that there were 4 shots outside of Hubbard Hall in the courtyard just now. Again, 4 shots heard outside of Hubbard Hall in the courtyard.
Many ambulances.
RTF 9 is heading to the Village parking ramp.
Copy. RTF 9, Village parking ramp, top floor.
One even surrounded a car that was just sitting there trying to figure out where to go.
628, myself and 629 are into Hubbard
campus, and
courtyard right now.
Anyone even walk on the sidewalks? I was trying to get here from Berkey Hall to the studio,
Copy.
which is maybe a couple buildings in between here.
Copy.
And I was
RTF
still
1,
being
3, we're gonna
forced
head
to
towards the
kind
Village
of go
right now.
out and around trying to
Okay.
figure out where the scene is. That looks like it looks like appears to be a catabus on campus. Looks like sitting in, but I'm not 100% sure what is going on with that right now. I do know many streets here on campus are shut down.
Hubbard Hall is over on the other side of. Let me.
RTF 2, we're at Clifford at the Woodline.
Copy. RTF 2 at Clifford and Kazoo on the Woodline.
Several ambulances there blocking the road. We do know that there is a scene.
Hubbard Hall's on the east side of the campus.
East. Over there by the Wharton Center, we have a crew over there trying to get information right now. Police are not saying what is going on. They are still trying to...
Lansing Batch 35 are on the north side of Hubbard Hall, moving into the courtyard.
The courtyard.
Copy. Moving to the north side of the courtyard of Hubbard Hall.
Let me bring this up here just 1 second.
Copy. Village parking ramp is clear.
So Hubbard Hall is right here.
628, we're on the south side of Hubbard courtyard. UTL so far.
Copy. UTL, south side of Hubbard courtyard so far.
The courtyard's right here in the middle. Hubbard Hall is right here. The officer's in this area right now. This is where they just heard the 4 shots.
Advise, we have a caller advising that they're hearing gunshots out of East McDonald. East McDonald, hearing gunshots.
RTF 1, we're out here. I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
RT4, we're on the wood line between McDonald and Holmes right now.
Okay.
Here's what I'm finding. Every single time there's a call that comes in when an officer is in the area.
Up here. I need you up here. On Saginaw.
2, 3, 4. Mike check. Mike check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The officers are not finding the facts on the ground the same as the calls are reporting them.
RTF 2 command. Can the helicopter clear this wood line? This place is huge.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you getting levels?
Here.
Check.
Bring your rig up here.
RTF 7, we have 10 civilians coming out from the basement. Location.
This is Medic 93. Would you like Medic 93 coming up?
Yeah, I have it.
For your phone. Okay. Hand your phone to Jordan. Jordan, give cues if needed.
Okay, everybody, just take a step back, big breath. Okay, let's ease up in the chat. This isn't the place for a conversation about gun control, one way or the other. Just because this is not the most effective format for it. So let's try to dial it back just a little bit. Listen to this as it's happening, sort of follow it. We normally follow the true crime, the court cases. We rarely follow the crime as it occurs unless it's a police chase. But that's what we're doing tonight.
694, do you have eyes on the accused?
I'm trying to see.
Negative, we're going upstairs right now. We're at about 15.
So that we can try to see where that might be going. Hang on, right there's
10-4, team 115 going up Acres Hall to the cafeteria. Going to hold air for contact with the accused.
In front of Berkey Hall.
We got a team going up the north side of Acres Hall.
Okay, this is Acres Hall right here, next to Hubbard, so this matches where they heard
RTF 14,
shots here.
establish a perimeter around that location.
Eastbound right
Copy,
now.
establish a perimeter over Acres Hall.
Are still trying to
we're locked up.
More about exactly
RTF 14
what
is
is
out.
going on here on campus. We're still trying to get official word from police, but again, still a very large police presence here.
RTF 12 on scene.
Copy.
All right, and
2 item 42 on scene with Lansing Township at 93.
Record everything. RTF 12 going to north end.
Copy.
I'm not seeing WLNS live yet.
Range 131, did you have traffic?
RTF 13, set up eastern perimeter on Acres Hall for containment.
Copy.
628, we're on the east side of the cafeteria, Acres Hall.
Okay, cafeteria's in the center here.
RTF 14, 4-man car and a patrol car. Where can we help?
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys looking for these things. There's just no coverage right now. There's nobody out there who's showing anything.
RTF 8, I have one civilian from Acres. Where do they want her?
To the civilian where?
That came out of Acres. There's 600 of them on the north side of Acres, also ready to come out.
Right here.
600.
Right here. Stop.
I believe this is a residential building.
Foot traffic in McDonald Hall as well. Hearing shots there.
Yeah, David and Ann, I just got out here. What I thought was the catabus is actually a fire truck blocking traffic. It's a large vehicle. I could tell it was that from a distance.
RTF 12, we got an open door in classroom 136 in Acres Hall.
That looks like
copy, open door 136, Acres Hall.
To clarify that. It is
RTF 2 at Acres.
Scene. You just saw the SWAT team moments ago. Another MSU police officer just went by the same direction as
Donald
the SWAT
Hall is right
team.
up here.
It is still
so they just had a report of something up there as well as down here. That's two separate locations.
River Avenue, you can see officers.
A lot of distance between the two.
Many of these buildings, many with their guns ready to go, just in case. We've
Room
seen
121.
EMS paramedics standing by with helmets on, just in case they had to go in.
Yeah, students have been locked down for a long time. As they're trying to get them out, they're evacuating them as they can.
For units in Acres, there is a smell of gunpowder or fireworks coming from the bathrooms. It's clear, but be advised there is a smell of gunpowder or fireworks in Acres.
Fireworks.
47, we should have React 12 at First Hall, last I heard.
What?
Jason, we don't know. We've heard one report that there were two people. Everyone who's calling in everything they see, basically. So 911 is flooded with calls. A lot of them are people reporting police officers or SWAT teams that are moving into position. They basically are dressed in black and carrying long guns. So everyone's reporting all the movements they see of the police. And so the police have to sort out whether the call is actually their own or
Copy 2, showing you in Rockdale Hubbard, reports of shots fired, possibly near room 121. Room 121, Hubbard Hall South, for shots fired, heard.
RTF 14 and around to Hubbard.
Trying to see where Hubbard is.
Hey, Hubbard also.
Copy.
4914 heading into Hubbard.
Copy.
RTF 14 is out at Hubbard.
Copy. Again, reports were coming from possible room 121.
121 south or north?
I am east now.
South, so they're advising Hubbard Hall south.
So Hubbard is right here. Acres is here. McDonald's up here. So all three have had recent reports in these three. I have not heard injuries yet. I have not heard injuries.
We have a team of 4 in Hubbard, moving from the west towards Hubbard.
So they're moving from here.
Check that. Disregard.
Disregard.
4-7 status at the Union.
Could be fireworks. That's what.
That's what
the traffic we heard a minute ago was.
Team 2, we need a breach. And, the south, shot.
15 on 7.
Use it.
And South Hubbard, we need a breach.
They need a
Copy.
breach.
South Hubbard need a breach.
So they're in this building here. Breach means they've got a locked door they need to knock down.
Copy.
RTF 13, my partner's got breaching tools. He's going to grab them and head to South Hubbard. Stand by.
I'm right next door, 4 of us. I'll get there.
Hamilton, what room do you guys need the breaching tools at?
East side of South Hubbard Hall.
East side, South Hubbard. So they're in this section of the building right here.
347 to Union Hall, Clinton County. Is that your only floor you've cleared, or have you cleared everything else?
Clinton County, we're just not clearing the basement, or the basement level. That's all we've had cleared so far is quarter of the basement level.
Acknowledged.
Units.
Deliberate search can take a minute.
Units be advised, we're getting a call at 1855 Place, 1808, apartment 235, for someone kicking on the door, unknown if related.
And they can't spare
RTF
anybody.
2, are you on the exterior east side of South Hubbard? Okay, 12, moving into Hubbard.
Copy, moving into Hubbard.
691, I have people sheltering from Acres in Conrad Hall.
Copy, people sheltering in.
So here's Acres, and they're sheltering in, said Conrad Hall.
Hubbard, we need a breach.
Copy, South Hubbard need a breach.
1037's got a ram. I'll head that way.
Copy.
RTF 13, my partner's got breaching tools. He's going to grab them and head to South Hubbard. Stand by.
I'm right next door, 4 of us. I'll get there.
Hamilton, what room do you guys need the breaching tools at?
East side of South Hubbard Hall.
Yeah, Eric, you're right. All we've heard from the police is they smell gunpowder from fireworks. They're not.
347 to Union Hall, Clinton County. Is that your only floor you've cleared, or have you cleared everything else?
Clinton County, we're just not clearing the basement, or the basement level. That's all we've had cleared so far is quarter of the basement level.
Acknowledged.
Units.
Deliberate search can take a minute.
Units be advised, we're getting a call at 1855 Place, 1808, apartment 235, for someone kicking on the door, unknown if related.
RTF 2, are you on the exterior east side of South Hubbard? Okay, 12, moving into Hubbard.
Copy, moving into Hubbard.
691, I have people sheltering from Acres in Conrad Hall.
Copy, people sheltering in Conrad Hall.
React Team 2, we're ready to make entry on the south side of Hubbard. We're going in.
So they're coming in this door right here.
Copy, React Team 2, making entry of Hubbard.
I have sheltering in place at Conrad Hall. I am in Conrad Hall with the shelter in place.
632
LPD 472. Go ahead. Myself and Detective Osborne will be stationed at the Sparrow.
Seems like most of the activities is centered around this area.
South entrance of South Hubbard. Over.
10-4. Copy.
RTF 11, we got perimeter on the southeast corner of Hubbard. RTF 8 is at East Acres Hall. Where do you need us?
Hey, Shiza, sometimes the radio traffic doesn't go through. There's a lot of people trying to talk at the same time. And so officers end up repeating a request over and over.
All for your status.
RTF 1410-2.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, let me switch back over here. Let me see if I can bring Thomas on. Just one second.
RT4, meet outside West Acres.
Copy.
RTF2. Copy.
Lansing, be advised on the possible D&E in progress.
Room 121. Everyone is secure. No.
Copy, you cut out. You said room 121 at Hubbard Hall South is all secure?
Affirm. 121 is secure.
Copy.
Okay, Weather Watch, I'm just pulling it up right now.
RTF3 to command. The Berkey Hall has been cleared on secondary.
Units be advised, we're getting reports at Chemistry Building. They saw a black male with a hat with something long in their hand, looked like a rifle. Again, Chemistry Building, black male with a hat and something long in his hand, possibly a rifle.
This is most likely another officer.
RTF 13, we're going to go mobile and we'll start that way.
Okay, Thomas, I might have you on here. Give me a shout.
622, we've been here for 10 minutes and didn't hear anything in the courtyard.
Not seen your live feed yet, Thomas.
For units on scene, we're getting a report that someone received a picture with possibly two subjects carrying a hunting rifle. They saw on Facebook that there were 3 total shooters. They all posted pictures with guns. 2 black hoodies, 1 in jeans, 1 with a green shirt and black pants.
Okay, so 3 shooters. That's the first time we've heard that, and that's from the dispatch.
RTF 14,
So
I'm moving a group of
alleged
civilians
3
to
shooters.
Conrad Hall.
47. Let's try to get person to send that picture to 911 until we get into operations, please.
That person is going to be at 137 Vogue. I will have someone call them back and get that picture.
Okay, what's that location?
137 Vogue. 137 Vogue. They possibly found the pictures of the accused sign. We're going to try to get the pictures in. 694.
15 on 7 on Main.
Be the address again.
137 Vogue. 137 Vogue. We're going to try to get the picture sent to us as well.
I can hear you in the background, but your mic's like a mile away.
From Grand Ledge 152.
It sure is. It sure was.
Okay, give me just 1 second.
Mic check 1.
I hear you. Give me 1 second. We'll bring you on, Thomas.
Good.
Perfect. No worries. Just want to make sure you can hear me.
Windsor 170, Grand Ledge 152, stage at Vogue and Shaw.
Hey, Claire.
Do we have any teams in the basement of Acres, or is this whole building still need to be cleared?
Units. Officer Dalen with LPD, did you have traffic?
Basement of Acres. 347, I've got RTF 15 led by Lawrence going to Vogue. It's negotiators.
RTF 2, we're ready for work.
Okay, hold tight.
I just... Unit advised, we have above 70 students at the Wolf parking ramp. I'm trying to hide.
This is crazy. Can you imagine being there?
No. Terrifying.
Okay.
223, we're on traffic point right here. We don't see anything.
All right, I've got you on. I'm still going to be searching for stuff. This is Weather Watch. For those who don't know, good friend on the channel, comes on frequently.
Okay,
We're
just be
actually
advised, we're also
podcast
getting a call
partners.
now that they can hear shots outside of McDonald Hall.
We're going to try to not talk
possibly
over
near the
the...
loading dock first floor. Loading dock first floor, McDonald Hall can possibly hear shots.
Full. Behind Meridian Medic 93.
Okay, McDonald Hall is right up here. This was the other location they heard something.
Copy that. At the circle and Evan.
Let me see if I can bring this up on my screen instead of me. Let's see. I need more windows, Weather Watch. More screens.
I know. If you want to make me teeny or even remove me to show the map, that's fine. These people don't need to see me. They're tired of me.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'll do that. That might be a little easier.
Units getting reports at Cedar Village, building 504. Cedar Village, building 504. 1 minute delay. They can hear yelling in the
This chat
hallway.
is unreal. You guys are so nice. So
And all
amazing.
units with access to CAD.
I don't get it.
Check your
But
CAD.
y'all are
Check your CAD. Pictures of possible accused are in there. Not sure if it's going to be them or maybe police.
Command from 1064 acres.
If anyone wants to start scouring Facebook for these pictures, they're going to be going viral here. Probably on Twitter is probably the first place you're going to find
Units
them.
be advised, we're getting reports at 323 Village Drive. 323 Village Drive, apartment 504.
Yeah, so they'll
that
be
there is
posted
someone
elsewhere.
threatening 5 people
for
with
a
a
lot of people
firearm.
who may follow
At Cedar Village.
live events and things like that
RDF
don't know, or
14
maybe
out.
they do.
Okay.
You know, everyone's the police to
Command
act
from
fast,
54
act
acres.
now, go, get in there. But there's a lot of staging that takes place behind the scenes. It's very, very, very tactical.
Acres is clear.
Some people like it, some people don't. They don't understand it.
All right,
I
I'm going to start
understand
working on
it's
getting
just the way
students
it
back
is.
in the caffeine secured.
So they have to wait and sit back, unfortunately, to
622, are we clear to move people from Conrad back to Acres?
Prepare for what they might be facing. So that way they don't compromise other lives and other situations before they go in. Is it perfect? We don't really know, but it's the way it is now. So that's what some of this is happening right now. They're sitting back, they're forming a plan, and they're getting ready to what they call breach. Now, I did kitchen this a little bit late in the middle of dinner. But as I said, you know, most say, you know, get in there, go get it, make it happen, take it down. You have to be tactical. You can actually risk innocent lives if you just rush with no plan. So that's part of what's going on right now. And that's why they set up, actually, in a situation like this, there's going to be more than one staging area, and there's going to be one main command post where all instructions are going through the lieutenant or the captain or whoever's there tonight. Really scary. This is extremely sad, super unfortunate. And what makes it even worse is that it takes time, and we don't have time. That's what makes it so hard and so sad.
Yep. I'm just going to see if I can share a little video here right now. This was just from about 30 minutes ago. Report.
Yeah, Tony Fortune said, hey, why are they talking over the audio? I'm sorry if that's what I'm doing. I'm not catching audio on my side at the moment, nor Scott. It's coming back in. He's trying to reset. So we're going to get the scanners back up in just a moment so you can hear what's going on live, and we will take the back seat.
Again, most of campus is shut down. Grand River Avenue is shut down in front of campus. I was just over there trying to get to this union, which is another scene that police have surrounded. You cannot get onto campus from Abbott Road right now. Grand River is pretty much empty. Police are trying to get people off the sidewalks along Grand River right now. One of our crews saw that scene at IM East over there by the Wharton Center. So, yeah, it is still a very active scene here at Michigan
I don't
State
have that
University.
audio on my end, in case that matters.
Okay, I'm getting it on left channel only on this one.
Copy.
There are there's one picture. Let me see if I can share this one really quickly that we're seeing here. This may be the picture that's going on Facebook. Does not look like law enforcement. This is just a quick take. Because of the Levi's, because of the weird jackets, the length of the jackets doesn't seem to match what a law enforcement officer would be wearing. Also, I'm not seeing insignia. So this is a picture that may be circling on Facebook with 3 shooters. Definitely one of them looks to be having, holding something longer. The other 2 might be shorter in a downward position, 1 up, 2 down. So that might be the picture that we're looking for here as we're trying to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, I definitely see a long rifle. I definitely see pants, jackets, hoods up. We can't see masks because we can't see the front of their face, but they're definitely concealed from that angle.
Okay,
media around 6:20, 18:22 today. His picture's in the call.
Perry. Michigan's on that same timeline. Little Miss or someone in the chat will correct us, but that's where we're at for the evening. And I'm late to the party, so this started a little bit sooner. Just for a little bit of reference, hopefully within an hour or 2.
So we're trying to get the audio here from the feed. Let's see.
Where are you?
Toxic, Ola, nope, haven't eaten dinner yet. T-Rox actually in Discord said RA's live, so I hopped over. I was making dinner for others.
37
I served them their plate, and I
Sergeant
ran
Schlegel.
upstairs real quick and got on.
484.
Are you getting this audio, Weather Watch, at all?
I'm no audio outside of you.
RDF 14, we're on 4.
But I don't
we're
know
on
what that means
35.
for the
Cedar
others.
Village, you got an apartment number?
Anybody in chat?
Yep.
If you can put
Can
in
you
if
do
you're hearing
dispatcher call?
audio.
I think it might just be you. Let me
Scott.
see if I can fix the Zoom here real quick.
Yep, sorry, I was sorting through the notes. It's going to be, the address they gave was 323 Village Drive, apartment 504. The
chat,
resident
are
in
you getting
504
audio
could
of the
hear
scanners?
someone out there threatening
no?
someone with a gun.
10 4, we're checking.
Okay.
RTF
just
5, do you have a location? Go ahead.
UMH 944 to dispatch.
Who all do we have in Union Hall other than Clinton SOT? I understand there's some officers on the other floors.
Yep, there's a group of LPD officers.
Dispatch for Medic 12.
Yes.
Medic 12.
Medic 12. For our command, we're just holding our spots for now.
Okay, I just fixed you. You got audio now.
Got it. Apologies back to
636, the subject at Acres Hall, our police. I am with them. We are 10-2 and secure.
Okay.
Clinton SOT, can I get the location of the LPD officers inside Union Hall?
Where's Union Hall on the
671,
campus?
I'm at the Union Hall to the northwest entrance, stairwell on first level.
Officer Forbes, can you advise exactly where you are?
Our team has every stairwell covered.
Okay, LPD's in the stairwells. Copy.
Is there anyone near Valley Court Park? Valley Court Park getting reports of a subject walking with a long gun.
A lot of these calls are going to be police officers.
Getting 40 feet around.
Meridian, you're parked behind Mercy here.
Be advised, we're now getting reports of 1050 Waters Edge, 1050 Waters Edge to hearing shots fired. Getting lots more calls from that area now.
Okay, so
RDF 14, the area is clear. We are in Cedar Village. We are not hearing any shots fired at this time.
Copy. RTF 14 in Cedar Village, not hearing anything at this time.
Clinton SOT, we're making contact on the first floor with students.
Copy.
Basement of Hubbard is clear. Basement of Hubbard is clear.
Copy. Basement of Hubbard is clear.
React 12, we just finished basement of Hubbard. We can move to Valley Court Park.
It's a really large campus.
Command post for all units at Union Berkey. All units at Union and Berkey go to East Lansing MSU Ops.
All other units stay on me. Berkey and Union to Ops.
Copy. All units at Union or Berkey switch to East Lansing MSU.
The South Hubbard Hall clear.
So they're clearing Hubbard Hall still down here.
Cedar Village is clear.
Copy. Cedar Village is clear. Getting reports at Holden Hall East. Holden Hall East for a white male, black jacket and jeans, carrying an MSU Union paper bag, and walked into this building. They thought it was suspicious.
Troopers, what was the last known on that pickup?
So correct us in chat. Is this in Lansing, Michigan? If so, I think I've been here about 5 times.
Yes.
The last known was at Mayo Hall, North Campus. They saw a gray truck pulled into the back, then drove down the wrong direction of travel towards the north, towards the neighborhood.
Copy.
347.
47.
React Team 12 was dispatched to Hubbard Hall to clear that. Can you give me a status of Hubbard Hall? We cleared the basement.
Hubbard Hall's right here.
Basement of Hubbard is clear.
The basement.
2K 43 UTL Valley Court.
Copy. For 2 shots heard right.
Oh, man. We're hearing that those 3 pictures, they may be officers. It seems weird to have one in a long coat just because of the difficulty of accessing
14,
tools on the belt.
1050 Waters Edge is clear. Nothing seen or heard.
Copy. 1050 Waters Edge is clear.
RTC7 in Rough Collingwood. Repeat the numbers.
208 Collingwood. Reports of 2 shots heard.
Troop 3's over at Collingwood right now.
Copy.
The burner phone is going nuts right now, you guys. I do have a burner phone number for tips and contact. It's just buzzing constantly as you guys are sending in new tips and news bits that you're seeing from around the different sources. So many special forces are showing up on the scene that are not in uniform.
Are there any units in the basement of Snyder, Phillips? We're getting reports of an unknown male walking around the basement near the water boiler.
I trust you. Which hall are you talking about?
Problem is, a lot of the officers that are inside these buildings don't have radio contact out. They've struggled with being inside some of these older buildings, communicating back to the radio towers.
Okay. Are there units still at Cedar Village knocking on doors at all?
RDF 14, none of us were knocking on doors. We cleared 2 buildings, but didn't knock on any doors.
Okay.
Our movers will go to the door. Negative.
Four, 504.
Okay, we have 323 Village Drive calling, advising someone banging on the door, claiming they're with the fire department.
We can't actually go with that at the moment. And
Right,
so,
as
you guys mentioned earlier,
traffic,
one
please?
confirmed.
I don't know if there was an active shooter out there. I wouldn't. Hey guys, sorry.
Dispatch Trooper 3.
Why are you laughing at me, Weatherwatch?
Do not disturb activated.
Yeah, I apologize. Sorry, Dilly.
We have a lot of people in Conrad Hall that came from Acres. Is Acres clear to send them back in?
Acres is clear.
Copy. Acres is clear.
Officers at Conrad are going to start shepherding people back to Acres from Conrad.
So this is Acres. The video we're seeing right now is Acres. Officers are bringing them into Acres from other places. Let's see. Check the burner.
So some in chat, we apologize if we overspeak the scanner. We try to insert some commentary when we can and try to cut out before, but we don't know where they're going to speak. Some want to hear the commentary and some don't. So if we do overspeak, we do apologize. Either way, thanks for sharing your opinion because it'll help us tone it down a little bit and we'll be more patient with our commentary. So thank you.
Trooper 3, are you able to get eyes in the wooded area of Owens Hall? Getting reports of 2 subjects with firearms in the wooded area. Again, Owens Hall, wooded area. And they got out of a dark colored Ford.
Yeah, we'll be able to, once this guy gets checked here, I don't want him driving away.
That sounds like law enforcement too.
5 Charlie 2.
Ivan, are you on Discord?
From Snyder.
Copy.
I'd say the best way to reach out to Matthew is over Discord. I don't have a direct
He's at
contact for him.
RTF 2 en route to Abbott.
Weather Watch's voice is totally different non-weather. Yeah. When we're not talking about scattered tornadoes, it's a different tone.
For the 3 officers walking together there, the building is to your right that we're looking at. And when you go around the corner, that one Jeep will be, you'll see dumpsters as you make that corner, and then one Jeep is going to be to the right of those, still occupied by them. I haven't seen the lights come on yet.
There's a police helicopter in the air over this, who's clearing areas using thermal
Team
imagery.
15, are you still on Bow Street? Team 15-4. Okay, so you're calling.
3 where we need it.
Which team was that?
React 12.
Be React 12, so you're clear. We'll just be advised we're now getting calls that at Bessie Hall, shots are being fired in the hallways. React Team 12, can you point that way?
Ground.
Yeah, for the officers, that white Jeep is going to be back behind you, far into the parking lot. At Abbott Hall, going to be back behind you. Our east side of the parking lot. Okay.
And be advised, we're now getting a call at STEM Building. STEM Building, 1 shot heard, possibly coming from the inside. Just 1 caller so far from STEM Building.
RTF 14. I've got 2 cars going with me to STEM.
Copy, RTF 14 with 2 cars going to STEM.
RTF 11, we'll be en route too.
Copy, RTF 11 en route to STEM.
Trooper 3, are we on top of that vehicle now?
RTF 14 in the Bessie Hall. What was it on? Here.
At 261 Rampart Way, getting reports of a vehicle circling the office.
Anyway, so that Jeep is all the way to the east, the opposite end of the parking lot you guys were just in. There's another set of dumpsters and the Jeeps behind it. Copy.
We're just listening to this. Reports are coming in constantly. The officers are just scrambling from one side of campus to the other. There clearly seems to be something happening at multiple locations. We've heard the dispatch say there may be as many as 3, mostly because of the photograph that's been circling in social media. I believe that was the photograph we shared with you, the 3 subjects with long guns on a Snapchat photo.
Yeah, Scott, you mentioned earlier, there actually is a good chance that a lot of the Leo on scene don't have all the facts.
Getting
compared to others.
reports of a vehicle circling the office.
The way radio comms work with Leo, it's very limited from dispatch. So some are going to have more, some are going to have less.
That Jeep is all the way to the east, the opposite end of the parking lot you guys were just in. There's another set of dumpsters and the Jeeps behind it.
Copy.
Again, everyone chat, we're trying to give some commentary where we can, but we're trying to be respectful of dispatch to let them patch in and you guys hear that raw audio and not interrupt. If we do, we're sorry, but it's just kind of the way it goes with delays and how YouTube works.
Going back to that previous feed we saw, you can now see, oops, that's the wrong one here. Let me pull this up. Too many monitors, not enough switches. Here we go.
347.
37.
RTF 16 to Bessie Hall, room 313. Deploy them, please. They're mobile in a vehicle. Betsy Hall.
Copy, RTF 16.
You can see the fire trucks have staged here.
Okay, is anyone knocking on the door?
We're at Bessie as well.
Okay, is anyone knocking at the door of room 313? Because they're calling, advising they can see boots from under the door.
The dispatch is doing an amazing job with this.
They really are. And for those who don't know, a lot of times the biggest quorum is dispatch drops the ball for Leo or first responders, but this dispatch is relaying information tremendously. They can only relay what they get, but sometimes they can feel a situation and maybe give a little bit more or less or diffuse. This dispatch, in my opinion, is doing a really, really good job.
Can text the picture that was sent into Central Dispatch of the process to my personal phone. You can compare it with some switch, please.
Yeah, 10-4, I got your number. Do you want to give it to me, ops?
10-4.
I got civilians coming out of Bessie. Southward, South Stairwell.
Copy, civilians coming out of Bessie.
Hey, beautiful waterfall. I see that text. I see the image. There's a alleged
347.
identifying a
Dispatch
victim or a
RTF
suspect.
18 to that location for witnesses and victims.
I'm going to hold off on posting that
to
until
go
I
to
hear
Bessie.
just a little more.
RTF 8 make contact with a bunch of students coming out of Wharton parking ramp.
And for Trooper 3, we have a wood line that still needs to get cleared. We can head there now.
I think we're going to find when this is all sorted out.
Copy.
That fireworks were probably used to scare people.
RTF 14.
It sounds like that was.
Units on this channel, loud bang coming from 1217 North Grand River, 1217 North Grand River.
What side of the building are you on? I can come to the south side, open the door for you.
Yep, we're coming to you.
Hey, Jim, I can't show the photo until I can authenticate it.
It
is identifying somebody by name and by picture. And if I'm wrong,
have been
then
evacuated. They're down
it's my
onto
channel
the
online.
east side. They're advising there was a male with a red Stanford hoodie hunkering down, trying to get into doors, moving northbound in the hallway. We're checking the hallways.
You said a red hoodie?
Red or burgundy.
A Stanford hoodie?
Copy, last name wearing a red or burgundy hoodie.
And one report of possibly green.
Colorblind.
RT4 is at Bessie.
Tracy, we do have tactical teams on other channels up there.
22 has Wharton parking garage been cleared? The 8-man team, we're going to clear this parking garage.
Copy.
Just pushed out about 100 people towards the street.
We got access to Bessie on the south side.
Copy, just be advised, from room 108, the caller can hear screaming. Room 108 at Bessie, they can hear screaming coming from the room.
Unfortunately, that's not extremely helpful. It could just be somebody who's terrified about being locked down. All these calls, the police are trying to pull and go different directions. They've got teams that are trying to respond. They're trying to act quickly. They want to intervene as soon as possible. But the dispatch is trying to track everything, and Command Central is, the command center at the president's house is also trying to keep our tabs on
Command from Battalion 42.
Everything that's happening as well. And
This
it's not easy.
Yeah, and they're something of this magnitude. They're going to have city
I apologize.
police,
Go again.
They're going to have city police, campus police, and county sheriffs all together in this call. Therefore, you've got multiple commanders. You've got different posts. You've got everyone communicating together for different posts, different angles, different everything.
RTF2. Contact at 108. We've got about 40 students. They're all coming out.
Copy, 40 students coming out of 108 room at Bessie. Units be advised, we're also getting reports.
I don't think she cut her feet, but you'll have different departments, different leaders, different
Near
command posts.
327 Hillcrest. 327 Hillcrest, they can see two males walking towards the Big B. Unknown if they have any weapons, but one subject is limping and one has a hood up. We have gotten multiple calls for a subject limping.
That is useful.
Yeah.
The FBI has been dispatched. Yeah, I can't imagine how a parent of a student up there would feel right now, trying to get information out of them. There's a good chance the radio traffic is, as far as phones are concerned, it's spotty as far as the coverage goes, just because of so many people trying to use it at once.
For all units, we're getting reports that it's 6170 Abbott. 6170 Abbott at the quarters. Shots fired hard, and people are believing the shooters are there.
Yes, this is live radio traffic.
347, RTF 18, led by an LPD star, guys heading that.
Copy, RTF 18, show you en route.
RT 19 is going to be Grand River and Abbott, seeing security.
There's just going to be so many agencies involved. It's such a mess. There's so many.
For all units in command post, be advised we had someone just call 911, advise that there are explosives placed on campus, and then they disconnected.
Oh, my goodness.
Central Bomb Squad is on scene. If anyone comes across anything, we're available.
Okay, we are trying to get that phone number and see if there's anything we can do with it.
Clear.
I don't think students in this situation would want to make that call. It's probably from somebody who's worried that they're going to be caught and they're trying to make their
Advised
escape.
we did have a phone call. The shooter advised that they did place 1015s in buildings on campus just for safety and for further info. Center 2230.
I got to give them the mileage. 484. Go ahead.
Are there any units at Holden Hall West? Holden Hall West?
Starting mileage be 802.
The reason you're hearing multiple, the same.
Units that can check these two subjects who are near Crunchies on Grand River. They keep saying two subjects and one's limping.
The reason why you're hearing this, two different dispatchers basically
Copy,
say the
RTF
same
11,
thing.
show you that checking the area of Crunchies.
This scanner is actually
264.
scanning multiple frequencies, and so you're hearing multiple agencies relaying information.
There's a 1015 threat. Still getting
1015 is
further
explosive.
information if you want to read line 734. That's line 734.
There's four of us at Crunchies. We're UTL right now. We're checking.
Copy. Unit at Stemville.
Your previous 14.
Oh, yeah. on the third floor having an asthma attack.
So we've got radios trying to cover. Sorry, the radio's trying to cover each other.
They're advised.
Doesn't matter to me.
Or Bessie right there. We cleared all that. You can come in here with us.
For the unit at STEM, the person's advising there at the third floor personal space room.
We're getting there's a good chance that the scanner feed will actually be cut on this one. That because of the threat of or the risk of the.
I just sent a picture back to the
Because of the threat of the suspects hearing the actual traffic, they might cut these feeds. So we might lose ears on the ground.
See all third floor there. There's a shelter in place and team.
Just sworn. Email. 10-4 incoming.
So briefing at 11.
Command post for all RTF teams. Once your assignments are complete, return to command post. Command post for all RTF teams. Once your assignments are complete, return to the command post for reassignment.
Delta unit, go for 700, say white 2.
Yeah, that.
Yes, sir. Can you
702-1166.
send a lean message or get a hold of State Police Instant Command in Lansing? Find out what the cross streets are on their mobile command post.
1103, go ahead. 264.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that. They were told to move up by PD. Would you like them to stay here? Or UTL subjects at Crunchies will be clear that area.
Copy UTL Crunchies.
Yeah, that's fine. Just stay there.
It's possible that some of the complaints
For
or
all
calls that
units,
came
be advised we're getting reports of hearing gunshots in McDonald Dining Hall.
McDonald Dining
Correction,
Hall.
in Brody. Brody Dining Hall, reports of shots fired. We're also getting reports as well, possibly coming from McDonald Hall West.
RTF 17 cast
So
with
that's
that.
back up here. This is the top. So we had Hubbard Hall down here in the middle. We can get it to zoom in here. There we go. So we had Hubbard Hall down here. That's where they made entry. Acres, and then right up here, Hubbard or McDonald Hall right here is where we're hearing reports of right now. So it's all been in this general area recently.
Bomb squad, go ahead, man.
Be advised, we're receiving a report at Owen Hall West. Owen Hall West, we saw a caller advise they heard a van show up to the loading dock and unload something, and they think it could possibly be explosive.
Clear Owen Hall West. We can be en route. We're be a few minutes getting out. Address.
There's the very slight delay on the police scanner. Usually about 10
Yep,
seconds.
735 East Shaw. 735 East Shaw Lane.
Yes, these could all be distractions.
Clear 735. Yeah. Shaw.
Unfortunately, everybody who's doing anything in the area now is going to be viewed as suspicious. Any late night delivery, the FedEx driver dropping off some packages, anything, all of them will be treated as if they're explosives. So hopefully you don't have a package delivery tonight. Your Uber Eats might be detonated by the bomb squad at this point. Just unfortunate timing as all this is going down.
So true. Imagine that lot. It's going to be halted, stopped, and blocked off, and not even there.
Already, the driving around the campus is impossible. The roads are blocked off all over the place, and officers themselves are having difficulty moving around outside to get to the other side without going through campus. Driving right down the main streets through campus is risky. Of course, if you've got an active shooter, you want to have a safe route. So many things they have to deal with here.
Yeah, I've been to this place about 3-4 times, and it's gorgeous campus, absolutely gorgeous. It's a bit spread out. It's been a while though, so trying to figure out what the law enforcement are trying to piece together and what they're doing, that I can't do. But it's not as condensed as some other campuses I've been to. Like I said, it's been a while.
RTF2, I think we're outside Campbell.
903 to either the coal units on Meridian Main.
Contact, go ahead.
SUV that's been checked. John 2616, leaving the Wharton ramp.
You said John 2616?
903 dispatch. Have several units that are available for calls. The Cole sisters, Officer Strauss, or Officer Mandernack, and Acker. They are available for calls. Just checking to see if them are available right now.
Reacting to Zach Campbell Hall.
903 dispatch.
Copy, React Team 2 at Campbell Hall. Go ahead.
What room are we going to?
3 units I just talked about. They can go to any calls that are in the county that are priority right now. Feel free to use them for East Lansing calls, anything that's holding.
We're still trying to figure that out. We've got a picture of a text chain where they're advising that the accused is possibly in a dorm room with his group of friends. We'll try to get further.
Where do you want these people?
I'm going to read you the comment we got. This came from the Greater Lansing Area Public
Do you want me
Safety.
to take the 9 Boston 68 off?
It says, live shooter, mass shooting and scene. Michigan State University, multiple fatalities have been reported by first responders. Update, shooter is still at large. Suspect has been described by witnesses as a short black male wearing mask, MSP Trooper. It's from MSP Trooper.
Border Patrol 700, Delta 122. Over to Longdon.
So we're trying to see everything
Copy, is
here.
there another RTF unit
All
that
the other
can go
buttons.
to Campbell?
By Ingham County. I got the address. I'm ready to copy.
10-4.
16's en route.
A disgruntled Eagles fan.
Copy.
Oh, man.
182.
Result of war. The day is coming when you won't be far
Ramp
off. I
is
don't
clear.
think it's here yet.
That one vehicle was checked, and we're letting them go.
It's 10-4. I ran that plate. It was clear. For units, be advised, we're getting reports that by the hub that they see unknown male, black mask with a black bag. Unknown is involved near the hub again.
He's just walking. He's just walking. I mean, it's just everybody's a suspect right now.
122 at last is going to be 617 West Circle Drive, East Lansing. Again, 617 West Circle Drive. It's going to be Callie's house. Charlie Oscar with D Lima Echo Sierra. Callie's house.
RT4 can go there.
Copy, RT4.
484.
It's essentially not now.
Copy, 617 West Circle Drive.
Similar, sir.
484.
10-4, I'm gonna switch back to statewide 1, and we're gonna have SQ HQ1 on our other radios. We're currently in Lansing.
And mileage would be 86.0.
10-4, we're monitoring all 3, sir.
So we might have to pull in some more audio channels here.
9 Boston 68.
RTF5, are there any other units at STEM?
9 Blanco.
Any other units still at STEM?
RTF5, we are still trying to find our medical in here, but we have multiple rooms barricaded with people inside. We're still going to try to find the medical and then evac all these people out.
I'll have them both serve the trouble subject on Abbott Road. 2673 Abbott Road. Caller's roommate, Zenev Zeta, 22-year-old female, wearing a purple top and green pants, was threatening to shoot Haley, the caller. This did come in at 21:03, so there's about an hour delay.
If you look on Twitter, MSU actually conducted a live active shooter drill
17 out of
about
9
5 months ago. So they're pretty fresh up on this. So I believe they're
Copy, RT4.
they're ready for this, but at the same time,
484.
no one's ready for it.
Copy, 617 West Circle Drive.
10 sir.
484.
Tampa, I'm gonna switch back to statewide 1, and we're gonna have SQ HQ1 on our other radios. We're currently in Lansing.
Hey, Izzy
we're
Watts.
monitoring all 3, sir.
It's hard for an update. If you can throw in Google.
9 Boston 68.
RTF5, are there any other units at STEM?
9 Blanco.
Any other units still at STEM?
RTF5, we are still trying to find our medical in here, but we have multiple rooms barricaded with people inside. We're still going to try to find the medical and then evac all these people out.
I'll have them both serve the trouble subject on Abbott Road. 2673 Abbott Road. Caller's roommate, Zenev Zeta, 22-year-old female, wearing a purple top and green pants, was threatening to shoot Haley, the caller. This did come in at 21:03, so there's about an hour delay.
Hey, DMB, I got that link for News 10.
17 out of 9 West.
They're interviewing people. I'm trying to follow the police traffic a little closer. The
15
interviews
on 7. I can
are
help
gonna
out with
be dated
mutual
as
aid
far
if they
as
want as well.
information goes.
Time for it.
Thank you for
outside their room.
RTF 1-3, we're going there as well.
4 also.
15 Adam 7. For now, I'm just holding some suspicious person calls that could possibly be related to the incident on campus, so I don't want to send just one unit to those.
And Born, just let me know if you need me.
For the team that's still looking for the medical, they're based by the elevators. They possibly reply. They're at 3002 or 3004. Of course, thank you.
What county is Lansing in? Is that in Ingram County?
I don't know the county. I just
And
know
units be advised, we have a caller outside of Gilchrist Hall. Gilchrist Hall, they heard one shot coming from the south side of the building. Their unit. Go ahead.
You got that last from shot. Gilchrist.
No, you tinkered. Unit.
1033.
Black. From the Tala. Edward Lincoln Ball, 970. Real. Near tennis court. Black shirt, black winter hat.
Report me that. Battalion 42 from Battalion 43, 403.
Go ahead. Mount Harrison from Shaw.
We're at 16 ambulances in staging now. Excuse me, 18.
Okay.
Sure.
So it's in Ingram County. Just trying to bring in one
Yeah,
more.
14, can you clear at Holmes? It was 511 that we're going to.
Yep, room 511 at Holmes Hall East.
For the STEM building.
Our units were also receiving information for a black pickup truck and a small sedan on Birch that keeps driving by slowly. RDF5.
It's not going to be the shooter at this point. There's so many
Advise
police
on
over there.
BNE
They're not going to be
2311
driving
North
back
High
and forth on the
Street.
streets.
Golden Palo crashed in the building here. Ended up leaving with some items out of the house.
RDF5, we found our female medical. We brought her out to the south side of the STEM building. We do not have a medic here for her. If we can get one started her way. And we're going to start evacuating all these classrooms that are barricaded with students inside.
Okay.
They need it back for that 1935. Or do you have
Go ahead.
units downed out?
12. We're at Bessie Hall. We're
Yeah, I have
52.
nobody. Everybody's at
Do we
MSU
have a
right
point
now.
where
If
we
you
can
would be
send them
able
yet,
to
or are we
go
holding
out
them in
there, that'd be
place?
awesome. It's 2311 North High
They need it
Street,
back for that.
Golden.
Or do you have
I'm going to turn that one off.
out?
That's a county feed that's doesn't seem as involved.
Yeah, I have nobody. Everybody's at MSU right now. If you would be able to go out there,
That is
that'd be
a duplicate,
awesome. It's 2311 North High Street, Golden Palo occupied by...
Fair enough.
I have a video of them coming out of the building with items.
Respond for an asthma attack at STEM. Scene is secure.
Okay. We'll check and advise.
I really appreciate you guys.
Westbound from River. Victor, westbound from River, they see two white males with weapons. There's a 1-minute delay.
Did anyone acknowledge my last traffic?
RTF 18. Abbott's clear. We're headed back.
Copy, Abbott's clear.
Yes, I'm checking with Unified Command.
Thank you.
RTF 17, we have an open door at IM West.
Copy, open door, IM West.
Open door is an issue because they've gone into lockdown.
617.
So everything should be shut.
Just got information over in the landing cafeteria that there are some people up on the 3rd floor of the Union that are waiting to be escorted out. If the building clearing team will try to get a more exact location.
Thanks, Paul.
Copy. Any team at the Union, were you clear on that? 3rd floor, there's a group of people still locked down in a room, unknown room number at this time.
RTF 17, IM West secured.
Copy. Are there any units at Brody Hall?
MSP 1030.
Lakeman.
The hall, I wanted to verify that there were police in Brody.
Turning for staging.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a attack team inside clearing.
Copy.
Command advises we cannot
gave you
send
the
a medic
boot.
from Wharton. Said the city will cover it.
Sorry about that.
Attack team's on the roof.
I've got you on my screen. I can see you. Right
Copy.
Yeah, we got at least 30 people coming out of Brody Hall.
I see that.
Fired, IM 4 circle. IM 4 circle for shots fired.
RTF 21, that deploy those.
Copy, RTF 21, IM 4 circle for reports of shots fired.
So none of these shots fired would be police
Command
officers.
To
If
center be
any
advised
officers
for
started
staging area
shooting,
for
we would hear on
students
the
once
radio
we're
immediately.
evacuated is the Langdon Hall. Langdon Hall.
1635.
Go ahead.
Give me the numbers on high again, please.
2311 2311.
484.
But
617, you can disregard. They were in Campbell Hall, which we told them to stay where they are. For the Union, nobody on the 3rd floor.
Can you advise me, Tom Logan, advise me of this call? 204.
Clear, I'm going to IM to circle. 9 Boston 68.
Good.
Can I have you point towards the alarm? It's going to be 1018 Hazlitt Road, Meridian's on Golf Course, trip to the clubhouse dining room motion.
Golf course.
Okay.
RDF
It's going to be down here. Hey, Thomas, what do you think about that? Should they stick with the shooter at the campus or check out the golf course?
We're running into so many people sheltered in place in some of these buildings. Can you ask someone from MSU
Easy
administration
perimeter.
if we can maybe send out an additional alert? Continue shelter in place at this time.
So that,
6-8 per command. We can disregard that. Send in the next, please.
Yeah, 10 for, see what I can do.
484.
10 for.
the world looks awfully flat up here from this vantage point.
Command post for the unit at Bessie and for all units. Students are going to be transported to the pavilion, but I'll need a hold in place right now while they're transported out. So Bessie, those 50 students get hold.
6-8, I'm going to have you head towards the fight for East Lansing, 1416 Hazlitt Road. 2 males and 1 female were outside the apartment verbally fighting.
Now's not the time to get in a domestic.
See if they give us a street address.
484, be cleared from that call.
Good. 642 Red Road. 642 Red Cedar.
Yep, 10-4. Yep, show me 10-8, please. Thank you.
Scott,
Second floor, caller heard someone loading a gun.
What's that?
RTF 1, do you have that?
So let's call second floor for the reports of someone loading a gun.
RTF 1 heard on the way.
I think everyone would be loading their gun about now.
Command from Livingston Regional SWAT.
What do you say, Thomas?
93, I'm downtown.
I'm trying not to interrupt the dispatch. I'm not on screen. I don't know if you care or not, and I don't. Just let me know.
Yes, sir. We're on location at Brody. We just cleared a rooftop. Would you like us to respond somewhere?
RTF 1-3, you guys can come out of the lobby. Let's meet back out at the cars. We're going to go mobile.
I have been clearing place after place after place. Rooftops cleared, certain rooms, certain levels cleared. This is a collaboration. Everyone between.
Then we sent in Meridian 93 to that Red Cedar call.
Is there any teams, 6th floor of Holmes Hall East?
Copy. Medic 93 taking the asthma attack at STEM. 642 Red Cedar. South side. PD's bringing the patient out.
East Lansing 25, that's all.
Okay, we just have people calling 911. Just wanted to make sure it was you guys.
I can't send it up here. Okay, trying to get you on screen here.
Medic 93, we're en route.
Someone got out for you.
627, we have 3 teams clearing IM circle currently. 3 teams clearing IM circle.
Copy, 3 teams clearing IM circle.
5-6, I got a 3-man team at the Human Energy Research Laboratory entrance here, room 27.
You said where at? I'm sorry.
IM circle at the Human Energy Research Laboratory, room 27. Got a 3-person team here.
Okay.
Command post for the Livingston team at Brody. You can return back to the command post and check in with tactical command at the command post. 5 Charlie 1.
5 Charlie 1.
So DMB, we're trying not to interrupt, but you're right. You're going to have Michigan State
There's
Police.
a door that's
You're
been
going to
lodged
have
open, room 27.
City Police, and you're going to have county
Energy Research
sheriffs
Laboratory.
all involved in
We're
this.
going to hold here for a few more.
You're going to have 3 to 4 to 5
Copy.
agencies involved.
Open door.
already.
Door lodge open. Room 27. Human Energy Research at IM circle. We're going to hold the air. 2255.
1635.
The basement south entrance to IM circle.
Trying to find a feed I can put in the main
Go ahead.
box while I have the rest of us in
Copy.
the other one. So you'll be just 1
In the area.
second.
Very good. Everyone, we're trying to not talk or give commentary as much as possible between all the feeds.
For units
from
referencing
dispatch.
West Wilson Hall. West Wilson Hall getting lots of reports of a black Dodge Ram circling over and over. White male wearing an overcoat and jeans with boots is pacing in front of the building.
347, dispatch RTF 8.
1615 to 1635 on LA North.
Copy. RTF 8, respond to Wilson Hall West. Wilson Hall West for a black Dodge Ram making loops.
LT approved overtime. I'm going to be heading over to the residence.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of overtime tonight for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a feed on the ground. This is Fox 10, I believe,
Go
on
ahead.
the ground. Or Fox 2, sorry about that. Zach, you sent something to the burner phone. Let me take a quick look here. Sorry, I'm just getting flooded with calls.
Units in IM circle, there's a group of people barricading in the men's locker room on the ground floor, just for your info.
10-4.
Room 20. IM circle.
Okay, quick look at this one here. Map of shots reported. Here we've got campus. You can see over here on the bottom right-hand corner, this is the Hubbard Hall, the Acres Hall, McDonald Hall, these locations here.
1615, 1635 on LA North. Were you trying to call me?
Is there an additional RTF group that can meet at IM Circle to help clear the room?
CF-17 en route.
Okay.
RT4 can go.
Negative.
RTF-11, we have a red Mustang at high rate of speed going westbound with unknown plate.
From where?
Eastbound Auditorium.
Copy. Eastbound Auditorium for a white Mustang.
Over.
Eastbound from Auditorium, white Mustang, high rates of speed, white male driver, unknown plate.
That was a red Mustang.
Red Mustang.
18.
Details. It's a Mustang.
Copy.
People
Be
are running.
advised,
You
we're
can
now
see
getting
people.
reports at Bryan Hall. Bryan Hall on the 3rd floor, shots heard. Again, Bryan Hall, 3rd floor, shots heard.
This is just mayhem.
It's a nightmare.
Crazy.
It's a nightmare for law enforcement.
It's 100% nightmare for law enforcement. There's 3 to 4 dispatches giving out orders and information, and we all know that's always halfway kind of there. Now you have to rely on those dispatches and those.
We
law
left
enforcement
them as a
to
shelter in
collaborate.
place, and we are clear. We're headed back to the command
Scary.
post.
Copy.
It sounds like if there are multiple shooters, they're using their ability to be at multiple
South
locations.
Pennsylvania. Male trying to get into our
drop people.
callers. Vehicle.
Back and forth.
Advising.
Tactic.
Callers back on the line now. Advising. Says the male's back in his driveway. Callers making threats to hurt him. Center's clear.
For units hearing, getting reports at Wonders Hall for a burst of 3 to 4 shots just now, as well as coming from McDonald Hall again.
Gonna listen to the audio here from the interview on the ground.
As we're pulling out, we see 20 plus cop cars all over the place. It was just insane. You know, a little curious. Start going down Grand River towards the Kroger, towards the Michaels, and from Lansing, 7, 8, 9 cop cars going all over the place. And obviously, as we got the MSU alerts, you know, active shooter, whatever, run, hide, fight, we kind of turned on the news, everything, and heard more and more cop cars. We saw an armored vehicle on the road as well. It was just insane, and heard the helicopters and everything.
Okay.
Okay, so his report is pretty much just police response, which you can imagine is,
when you're
is
clear of your
predictably strong.
positions in Holmes Hall. OTF-17 is at IM Sports Circle. Where do you need us?
Just on 3. Looks like there's quite a bit of 3,500 inside.
RTF2, command. We're in Campbell Hall. Did you guys get an update on a room?
Okay, clear on that. Are you guys going to be clear for call? Medic 93, I'm still trying to get further. It sounds like PD brought the patient out and left the scene.
We did not get any update for Campbell Hall at this time.
So PD brought the patient out and then left her.
Key holders on site.
The police department moved to the next place. It's like we don't have a medic for her.
Can you
so
repeat
they
that?
just come and get her.
Okay.
Don't know if she was injured in a shooting or some other injury, but she had a medical condition.
Okay, basement and first floor are clear. We're going to be pushing up to level 2. There's multiple people barricading, sheltering in place. About 20 people in the front room. They're secure.
It sounds like the
They've got
police
nothing,
brought the
Sunita.
patient outside to the south side of the building, and then they just left her there.
10-4. Copy, RTF2 showing you checking the 2nd floor of Campbell Hall, basement and 1st floor clear.
There was an asthma
Okay,
attack. I think that was a separate one,
we'll
Brendan.
Continue to search.
RTF1, we're making entry into Phillips Hall.
Copy, making entry into Phillips. Austin 6-8, I'll have you head towards the suspicious person. Planet Fitness, the Meridian Mall. Color saw a black male with a blue hat. He was limping with a long blue sleeve shirt, walking fast on the side of Planet Fitness towards Marsh.
More limping.
Approximately 20 feet ahead along the hall.
Andy, I haven't seen the confirmation yet either.
1-3.
Okay.
The shot fired at Wonders, north or south?
Holding the domestic 6200 South Penn. Got a white male, white female fighting, chasing him around the store.
You were broken. You said there's a group of students at IM Circle?
Yeah. They're leaving our circle headed towards the command post.
When this when this press conference begins,
in order to get the
we're gonna listen in just to see what data they're gonna give us.
RT11, have you
I'll
heard
turn down the
anything
police
from Gilter Hall?
police
Any
scanner
calls?
during that.
Look at your door on.
Melissa, we don't have any reports police have fired on anyone. Everything I've heard is every time the officers go to respond
The police brought the patient outside to the south side
to a
of the
scene
building,
where something was reported
and then they
nothing's
just
there.
left her there.
10-4. Copy, RTF2 showing you checking the second floor of Campbell Hall, basement and first floor clear.
They're
Okay,
cleared
copy.
floor after floor
We'll
after hall after hall.
begin search.
This far. But it's very wide.
RTF1, we're making
That's what's
entry into Phillips Hall.
Provide you with the most accurate and updated information. We will not be taking questions at this time, but we will provide another update in an hour. So at midnight, same time, same spot, we will be giving you an additional update. Rosman is spelled R-O-Z-M-A-N.
So this is the pre-press conference notification they give to all the channels, just so the reporters are aware of what's going to happen. But here we go.
So we are very saddened to report that there has been an incident on the campus of Michigan State University. There has been shots fired and a shooting in multiple locations near campus. Please understand that the information that we're sharing right now is preliminary. Our priority right now is the safety of our students and our campus. The information that we're sharing may change, but we are going to be as transparent as we can and share as much information as we can. But that information may change as it's preliminary. This incident started this evening around 8:18 p.m. at Berkey Hall on campus. We received multiple 911 calls of a shooting inside Berkey Hall. Numerous officers responded. We were quickly on scene within minutes, and there we did locate several victims of a shooting. The incident did move to a building in close proximity, the Michigan State University Union building, where there was another report of a shooting immediately following the first incident. Police and emergency responders acted quickly. We tended to the victims at both of those scenes, and there was an overwhelming law enforcement response to campus to help with this situation. I can confirm that there were at least 5 victims. All 5 victims were transported to the hospital.
So no
Some
fatalities
of those victims
yet.
do have life-threatening injuries.
No confirmed fatalities.
The suspect in this incident, and we believe there to be one suspect, was last seen leaving the MSU Union on foot out of the north side of that building. We are just receiving surveillance footage of that suspect that we will be releasing shortly. Initial information is that the suspect is a black male, shorter in stature, wearing red shoes, a jean jacket, and a ball cap. And we will follow up with additional descriptors of that suspect. Community members on and off campus should remain sheltered in place. We immediately launched our emergency notification system and advised the entire MSU campus to shelter in place as this suspect is still outstanding. For people on campus, please do not come to campus. I can't say that enough. For parents, we understand. I can only imagine the emotion that's involved right now. It's going to help us, and it's going to help our response, and it's going to help us identify the shooter, the less people that are on campus at this point. Please do not come to campus. We are doing everything we can to ensure the safety of our campus and all of our students. We currently have hundreds of police officers and law enforcement officials, state, local, and federal, on campus working in a coordinated effort to ensure the safety of campus and identify and apprehend the suspect. All campus activities will be canceled for the next 48 hours, including sporting events, classes, and all campus-related activities. Please follow our Twitter page for updates. We are sharing live updates at that location. I can't stress this enough. You're probably hearing a lot of information and misinformation right now from social media, the scanner, calls that we're receiving that are not accurate. We strongly encourage you to follow the accurate information source, and we will continue to provide as many updates and accurate updates as we can. There has been false reports of additional shootings. There has been false reports of the suspect seen in numerous different locations. Those reports are not accurate. Please follow us for accurate information. As I said, we're very early on in this investigation.
See, with Michigan State
it remains
Police
ongoing, and we are going to continue to meet back here and provide updates on the hour. We wanted to provide as much accurate information as possible right now, and we will continue to do that moving forward. As I said, information is very preliminary at this point, and we are working very hard to gather that information, to accurately get it out to our community, to students, to parents, and to everybody who needs that information. Please know that the safety and security of this campus and our students is our absolute priority at this point. We will meet back here at midnight for an additional update. We will push out some information, including a photograph of the suspect that we just obtained immediately following this briefing. Thank you, and we'll see you back here in an hour.
Okay, so the only frustrating thing about that, he says, don't listen to the scanner for information. They have not given any information other than that they said they were going to have a press conference.
Michigan State
and
Police,
they didn't really release anything there. The calls we're listening to, that's what we've talked about. All this could change. This is a very preliminary, but this is what the dispatch and what the police officers are dealing with. So we get to see what they're dealing with. Obviously, we're not spreading the news thinking this is exactly what's happening as far as, you know, the truth of every single call. Most of these calls are about other officers that people saw with a gun and said, hey, something's suspicious, because they're, you know, people with a gun out in the street. So we're just we're hearing as it happens.
Yeah, like we said, it's coming from minimum 3 different agencies. It's coming from MSU Police, it's coming from the city police, and it's coming from the county sheriffs. They're all collaborating, putting together what they can.
442 Bailey. 442 Bailey for the parking lot. Bad and light.
So I cut myself off on dispatch as far as I'm...
See if I can bring in another feed that's a little clearer.
And for those that aren't real close to law enforcement, one of the biggest things that happens in calls is the miscommunication between dispatch and law enforcement.
Hi, we're in 6. We're here to take township and city calls holding.
Okay, I'm going to bring in a different feed.
Frank.
And it's not dispatch's fault. It's the information they're given that they have to relay, that they're telling. So it could be real damning, depending on what they're given by erratic.
Hey, Boston 1.
Boston 6, UTL. You got it more.
10-4. Are there any units at Hubbard Hall?
Hi, we're in 6. We are here to take township and city calls holding.
Frank 38 to any LPD units in Bryant. Are you guys able to transition over to Brody Hall?
Just stand by.
For T4, if you go to Brody.
So this started a couple hours ago.
Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Can we start south on the Lansing, 5006 South Pennsylvania, 5006 South Pennsylvania. Started as a suspicious person trying to get into our caller's vehicle. The caller called back. I spoke to him, and he advised that he will put a bullet in the skull of the gentleman that's outside. I advised him to stay separated, and he got highly agitated with me and disconnected.
Alright, we're going to full hag it on until we get it next.
10-4. As I'm looking through all these calls, these are all just like welfare checks for on campus, or like suspicious persons that just could be involved. We've knocked down to a priority 3 in case they were involved.
Lots of calls from parents wanting to know if their kids are
for
okay.
now.
Friends calling to check on somebody. Cindy Brown, thank you for coming to member. Welcome. Appreciate your support.
Give us the update on the Bailey Hall or the Bailey lot, please.
1655.
Fine.
They need it back in there.
They are a boss unit, but if you want to head that way, that'd be awesome.
Give me the numbers.
5006 South Pennsylvania Avenue.
RTF 18. 60, I'll be clear, available for priority.
Go ahead.
Do you have units for north?
906, I'll show you clear.
We're all set at IM Fort. I got another spot for us to go to.
Okay. 347?
The good news is
347.
the command center thinks there's just one
our
shooter,
township units are covering north and south on right now.
even though police have to respond to every
We've got
possible
Oakland
shooter.
County SWAT team staged at 25 Beale. Is there a specific area you want them to? Say, I'll have you head towards a suspicious vehicle, 2750, to the 2800 block of Northwind Drive for white SUV. No weapons seen.
347, clear to 346. He has TACCOM.
And then,
Okay. I can stay north if you have high calls on it here. Very nice.
Yeah, I actually have a call. Can you swing by 1217 North Grand River, 1217 North Grand River Avenue? I had a caller on the line that said she could hear banging and then she disconnected with me.
Ginger, if that's the case, they probably passed to the hospital, so the police would not have that information.
In the locker room, basement level, that someone is beating on the door outside. Is that us? Confirm.
Thank you.
627, that's us. We're making contact with about 50 subjects, giving instructions.
copy, 4640, clear now.
1615.
Bye.
10-4.
If you're holding anything priority, I'm available.
Kathy, the Twitter is going to be Michigan State
Boston
University
61.
Police. I'm watching right now for the
61.
suspect picture.
You can set us to the next. 10-4.
Okay, do you want to back 1635 on that 1217 North Grand River Avenue, 1217 North Grand River Avenue. Caller said she heard loud banging and then she disconnected with me.
RTF 2 command, resident at 202 Campbell. His video of the shooter. We can't ID him through the video. But just make a note, please.
So that video is going to come out.
Thank you.
Copy, you said Campbell, room 2.
I'm a Boston unit.
Michelle Johnson, something like that's been issued.
Yes, Officer Waldrop's getting the video from him.
Copy. Boston 61, I'm just going to have you stand by for now. It looks like most of our calls are just related to the ABI incident.
10-4. Medic 93.
For units en route to Brody and Bryan, we're getting more reports of hearing shots fired at Bryan Hall.
Back on scene, station level 1.
I'm going for Bryan Hall.
RTF 8, are you available?
We're currently clearing Wilson Hall.
16.
RTF 1, we're clear. Where can we go next?
If you can respond to Bryan Hall on the reports of shots fired, possibly on the third floor.
We're en route.
So search for Michigan State
Area of 22
Police.
South Magnolia, 122 South Magnolia. Our caller's Brad, so he went with a couple people running south on Magnolia. Doesn't know if it's related to the university or not.
Clear, en route.
That's going to be your Twitter account. No update yet from them.
SWAT, still on the 3rd floor, Brian. We're clearing it. No shots have been heard.
10-4. Okay, copy. RTF1, you clear on that. There's units on there. Nothing heard.
10-4, do you still head that way or no?
877, I'm logged in. I'm going to work north-south township.
10-4, thanks.
Kathy, I'm going to put their account name in chat here real quick for you.
11-6 on Main.
1136.
RTF 17, we're clear and available.
Go ahead.
Copy.
That's their Twitter account that I just posted in
We're
chat.
going to be available for calls until about midnight. Then we got to bounce over to Eaton County.
We're getting reports at Shaw Hall East. Shaw Hall East in the U. Caller can see a black pickup truck and a white sedan. You able to check that?
I'm going to check the area, 521 West Maple Street, 521 West Maple Street. Caller son's on unknown subject with a mask, wearing all black on a child's bike, and had a bag. Possibly had a gun sticking out of the bag, but he wasn't sure. Just wanted the area checked. Been holding for about half hour now.
10-4.
10-4, I'll show you clear. It sounds like most of our calls that are in pending are just being thrown down to a priority 3 and just added to our call if they're involved. Other than that, I'm not really showing anything much that I can send you to.
Andrew Doyle, welcome. Thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the gallery.
What's the location again?
East.
Yeah, authorized calls just our way.
Hey, Kurt.
Boston up as well with the
Kurt.
1131. Going by 1136. Thank you.
Big shout out to you.
10-4,
CG in
thank
Texas
you.
is awesome. He's been on the channel for quite a
Shaw
while.
Hall East. Shaw
She's been
Hall
on the
East
channel
at
for
the
quite a
U.
while.
Reports of a black truck and a white sedan out there. And also possibly hearing shots.
In a row.
Copy.
Dispatch from TAC Command, what was that RTF unit going to Shaw?
Shaw Hall East for the
Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
RTF 17. 1136.
Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
Can I have you switch to Lansing North? And I'll
Okay,
have you
photo
take a
just
call there?
released. Photo just released from
Go ahead,
MSU
on fire
Police
ground
and
6 for
Public
Battalion
Safety. This is a different account. This is
Rank
MSU
38
Police.
is the TAC team on the 3rd
I'll
floor.
put that
Brian, are you guys
link in here.
comms? Williams County SWAT does not have comms.
MSU Police on Twitter just released this photo. We're going to get it here just shortly up on the screen.
We've got a fire alarm going off at the Hub Apartments, 918 East Grand River, right over there by Cedar Village. Just curious how you want us to respond, if you want to do units on scene there or send someone else.
627.
1136, good evening. Really appreciate you guys helping out. You guys go check the area around 155 Cascade Boulevard at University's Edge. It's got a lot of people on the line saying there's a few subjects walking around that look suspicious.
Got the pictures
North,
up just for a
and I'll
second
have
for
take a
you.
call there.
Just loading them right now.
Go ahead on fire ground 6 for Battalion 11.
Rank 38 is the TAC team on the 3rd floor. Brian, are you guys in comms? Williams County SWAT does not have comms. 5-8 with them. They're about to head back to command post.
Okay.
3rd floor is clear, Brian.
Here's the first picture.
Going off at the Hub Apartments,
The
918
suspect, you can
Grand
see the
River,
weapon there. It looks like
right
it's a
over
pistol
there by Cedar Village.
from what I can
Just
see
curious
here.
how you want us to
And here's the
respond.
second
If you
picture.
want to do units on scene there
That's where
or
they're
send
getting the
someone else.
information from right here.
627.
Oh,
That's the
1136, good evening.
suspect.
Really
The
appreciate you guys
shorter
helping
black
out.
male, blue
you guys
hat.
go check the area around 155 Cascade Boulevard at University's Edge. It's got a lot of people on the line saying there's a few subjects walking around that look suspicious.
I've got units in the stations to be able to cover that are backfilled.
All right, the 2nd floor team of Bryant, we're standing outside waiting for you guys.
Clearing it. Yeah, we'll go check the area.
Good evening, Matthew. Welcome. I didn't see you slide in there. Hope you're doing well. It is kind of a blurry pitch, but it's good enough they can get an idea as far as clothing goes.
And 1136, be advised.
It wasn't a long
One
gun.
caller saying there's 3 subjects that were walking back towards the apartment. Carefully long gun. They were 877. Can you reroute that way?
Peter, backing off.
877, 10-4.
10-4, thank you. 160.
60.
We've cleared the first floor of East and West McDonald. Where was the call at for the shots? For the last unit, if you could respond to the hub apartments with fire alarm going off there just for scene security for the fire department.
1-3 on the way.
I know, guys. You got a lot of process. Yes, sir.
So it's a male.
Just advised
Definitely
for
male.
877. I'm coming from the Lansing Post right now. Should be there in about 15 minutes or so.
877, clear on that.
For units be advised in front of 616 MAC, 616 MAC Avenue, reports of an unknown male wearing a red jacket with the hood up, walking with a backpack in his hand, unknown if related.
Yeah, it does not match the description that the MSU police just released.
Durango.
9 Boston 68, can I have you head towards the suspicious vehicle?
RTS 9, we're in Acres.
Hey, Boston 1.
Okay, thank you. Just have someone calling 911 to verify.
Hey, Boston 1.
It's going to be College Road and Jolly Road for red SUV.
Looks like
Koski,
we'll
you're
be
right.
out the accused here.
I can just say it's definitely not a long gun. You couldn't fit a long gun in that coat.
Clear. Clear it. Go ahead.
1615, just drove around the block of Magnolia. It's looking like it's clear.
Thank you so much.
5-8, all police units are out of Bryan Hall. Livingston SWAT's come into the command post.
Copy, units are clear, Bryan Hall.
Command from us.
Andy, they're also giving us information from people who were at the scene, so it's a combination of those pictures as well as the reports at the scene.
Sweeps are done at the pavilion. We're available. We also have a second team here if you need something.
Copy. 521 West Maple, 521 West Maple. Caller son's on unknown subject with a mask, wearing all black on a child's bike, and carrying a bag, possibly a gun sticking out of his bag, but they're not 100% sure. Left-hand northbound on Pine, but holding for about 45 minutes. Just want the area checked.
Clear, I'll go check it.
Thank you.
RTF 1-3, we're out at the hub. You know what fire station?
410, we're outside. Did they want contact or just us to check around?
I think just for scene security, let me check.
2K943 UTL MAC.
Copy, 2K943 UTL MAC, thank you.
You clear?
Yeah, there's too many of me.
Go ahead.
Clear on the last.
There we go.
10-4, also clear. And for the...
On Hall is going to be cleared, all 4 floors. We got different teams going in.
Copy, Armstrong Hall is clear.
Hey, Boston 1.
Boston 1.
Clearing Armstrong.
Meridian, be advised your medics are responding 90 Granite Road for 84-year-old male. He has Parkinson's and is having difficulty getting out of bed. Clear 2322. Correction, clearing Armstrong.
I don't know what this dude's deal is, but he's moving along. He's walking southbound towards Jolly, so we're out talking with RP.
Clear.
You clear?
RP's the person who reported the...
There are any teams at Owen Hall?
RTF 1, we're clear. We can head to Owen if you need someone there.
20 Adam 4 on north.
20 Adam 4.
Myself and 20 Adam 2 are available for any calls you might have.
Further. I appreciate that.
It sounds like someone's trying to try doorknobs on Owen Hall, getting a better description. This floor of Owen shaking doorknobs.
1635.
1635.
347, dispatch RTF 28 to support that, please.
Check the area of Grand River, UTL.
Copy, RTS 28, show you en route to Owen Hall, 5th floor.
Team 13, coming to the Dodge.
I appreciate that, thank you. Kyo, check 3140 East Michigan, Gateway Loft. Male was screaming, get out in the parking lot in front of here. The white male, black hoodie, black pants, black backpack. Didn't see any weapons, still yelling.
Flynn County, if they could go to the pavilion, again, go to the pavilion.
Give me the numbers again, 3140.
10-4. Copy, thank you. For the units who are en route...
Scene clear and available.
Go ahead with the address again.
3140 East Michigan. It's Gateway Loft.
877, I'm in here.
Copy. For the units who are en route to Holmes Hall for the suspicious vehicle of the black pickup truck and white sedan, we're getting reports that it's actually going to be at Wilson.
Okay.
493.
At East Wilson.
RTFA. No. 493, go ahead. Left.
You said what about the white sedan? I'm sorry.
Myself and 484 are going to be operating off of north, so if you hear our call sign, just keep an ear out.
So I am seeing one fatality
28
confirmed.
Adam 4. Do you guys have a specific area where you're going to be able to cover?
They're picking up their child.
Copy. White sedan was picking up a child.
Guns were fired. 182, just to add to that, we're clearing Wilson now. We've just finished that.
Copy. Was that Team 22?
Lee, thank you for the super
Open
chat.
door, Georgia.
Appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
Hey, Boston 1.
Boston 1.
347.
No crime.
They've had to
just
clear
1096
so many
subject.
college housing
Team will get
areas.
along.
It's insane.
Send us to the next one.
For all RTF teams, once you get dispatched to a location, a building, stay at that building. Do not report back to the command post.
10-4.
They're having trouble
Copy.
with
For all
RTF
RTF teams,
teams.
once sent to a location, stay there.
They're relaying
Stand by, I'm trying to
information.
get all these calls in order.
This is a big problem with large incidents like this. They have to relay information because not all the officers have the same radio frequencies on their radios.
You said STEM?
So their belt radio might
10-4,
have
report to
statewide
60
and
civilians
car to
inside.
car, but they might be using
Copy.
a county's channel instead for this.
Command
And so
post, which
they have to
RTF
relay.
unit was going over to the hub?
That's why we hear the doubles.
13.
And it's at least 3
Boston 1, you want
departments.
to point towards
minimum.
Meyer for a possible domestic, 6200 South Penn. Those are the bus stop. It was a white male, white female, both with dark hoodies that were assaulting each other. The guy had a stick at one point. It sounded like the female was chasing the male around by the bus stop.
Sure, how there's open door back at Georgia's.
Okay. Do we know what bus stop? There's multiple or not.
T-Mobile has a nationwide outage right now, Teresa.
Copy. I believe there's only one, and it's going to be the one towards Cedar on the west side of the building.
Okay, we're in route.
4.
RT4, Brody Hall is clear except for the people that are sheltering in place.
Copy. Brody Hall clear except for the people sheltering.
20 Adam 4 and 20 Adam 2.
RTF 11, we're clear. Where do you need us?
20 and 4.
RTF 11, are you able to respond to Acres Hall East for the reports of a suspicious black pickup truck?
20 Adam 4, would you be willing to assist a MSP with a suspicious situation?
Yep, we'll be en route.
10-4, 20 Adam 2 can help as well.
We at RTF 9.
RTF 9.
We're at Acres, have been here for quite a while. What is this vehicle description?
It's a black pickup truck. We keep getting calls on it. I don't know if it's the same one, but they said it keeps circling the area.
Okay, nothing visible from the front of the hall here.
And 20 Adam 4 and 20 Adam 2, I'm actually going to have you guys respond to a suspicious person, 1439 Eureka Street. 1439 Eureka Street for a male walking around with a white mask and an army pack.
10-4.
Units be advised receiving reports from Wonders Hall South. Wonders Hall South, reports of one shot heard near the back docking area.
1615 in the area, Maple.
This could be any car
RTF
backfiring.
available.
This could be somebody throwing a
1615, thank you.
firecracker.
RTF 7.
347 to RTF 7. You're going to stand by at that location once you're there. 14.
14.
10-4 will stand by at that location once we're there.
Dilly Pickles, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Start covering the road.
9 Boston 61. Can I have you head towards a suspicious vehicle, Chipotle? 14. Can you actually stay at... Are you at home still? Okay.
6-1 and out.
10-4. It's going to be for a red SUV in the parking lot. They just turned their lights off. Caller's an employee and just would like it checked out due to the situation.
RTF 7. I said 14. I meant to say 10-4. Would you like us to go to South Wonders Hall?
10-4. Yes, 10-4. Thank you. Apologies for confusion.
T-Mobile does have a mass outage. I am seeing that all over Twitter as well.
It was Victor 2, wondering who command was going to be.
Okay.
And let me check the burner real quick.
Just letting you know where we're leaving. Trooper 3 will be the airborne asset until we switch back out. 1615 UTL and Maple.
Copy, thank you.
Appreciate it, sir.
Dispatcher 482.
42. Hey, Boss 1 going out.
110-4.
Just making sure you know, 484, 493 are both over helping on LA North. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. 641.
Go on.
10-4, thank you. Is it possible to secure encrypted channel?
Encrypted channel request.
Channels, I'm just not sure if all the departments are going to have access to that, but we can try and...
That's the problem.
They're already patched to some channels.
I've got another truck that area, Saginaw King. Saginaw King, it's been holding for quite some time now. A black female was walking in the roadway, wearing a yellow scarf on her head, unknown shirt and pants, was yelling for help.
It's clear with command, there's chatter about it being publicized like this.
Clear in row.
Thank you.
It's live on the KRX channel.
You said there's chatter about what? What?
Okay, so Anna, I think
the scanner app being used by the suspect.
See, that's the concern.
These new apartments here have got on-site security. They're advising everything's 10-2.
10-4, 1136. I will send you to the next.
Yep, 1136. Go ahead.
Frank 38, 4th floor of Armstrong is...
Frank 38, you said 4th floor of Armstrong is clear?
Just had somebody send me a video of...
RTF 2 command. Second floor of Campbell's. Secure.
1136, you want to check on a
Apparent video
possible B&E that occurred 3020 Jerry Street, 320 Jerry Street. It came in when all of this started happening. Couldn't get anybody out there. Callers at Jaleesa.
56, do we need Wonders Hall to be clear?
Yep, we just had a call from Wonders Hall south of hearing one shot possibly coming from like the docking area.
And I apologize. Just advise we get over to Eaton County around midnight because they're going to have no out-county deputies there.
RTF 7 was en route there.
Clear on that.
Okay, I believe we're at Wonders Hall.
We're getting a lot fewer calls in of people that are panicking. You can imagine when the reverse 911 call first went out to all the student bodies saying shelter in place, run, hide, fight, basically was what they were told.
Yellow scarf on her head, unknown shirt and pants, was yelling for help.
That triggered a lot of responses and panic. But as people are starting to communicate with each other a little bit more, and police are spreading out and are being visible all over the place, those calls are reducing.
You said there's chatter about what?
About the scanner app being used by the suspect.
These new apartments here have got on-site security. They're advising everything's 10-2.
Yeah.
10-4, 1136. I will send you to the next.
Yep, 1136. Go ahead.
Frank 38, 4th floor of Armstrong is...
Frank 38, you said 4th floor of Armstrong is clear?
4.
RTF 2 command. Second floor of Campbell's. Secure.
For those that do like listening to police scanner traffic.
Check on a possible B&E that occurred 3820 Jerry Street, 320 Jerry Street. It came in when all of this started happening. Couldn't get anybody out there. Callers at Jaleesa.
A lot of police
clear?
stations are going to encrypted channels.
Yep, we just had a call from Wonders Hall south
their day-to-day
of hearing one
dispatch.
shot possibly coming from like the docking area.
There are even federal grants available to agencies to help them make that switch and get the expensive hardware.
No out-county deputies there.
RTF 7 was en route there.
Clear on that.
It's a concern for people who like to watch the police, namely the media.
Okay.
The media
7-7, I'm clear this.
generally have police scanners themselves, but most police agencies will work with the media and provide a encrypted scanner or a decrypting scanner for police for media, so they can follow.
Wilson Avenue. I'll have 1615 back when he's done
general
checking the area.
civilians don't get it. It's a It's a sore spot for many people because listening to scanner traffic has been something I grew up doing, and it's
Yes, sir. It's
frustrating
going to be
to not be
3804
able to do
Wilson
that.
Avenue. 3804 Wilson Avenue for a flight. Caller's a Jerome. Stated somebody's taking his medication. He was verbally arguing with somebody. Possible 96
That's
issue.
unrelated. So, yeah, our local.
Man, folks, RTF 6.
Local dispatch, they
I'm
chopped
checking.
it down to the 2 categories.
Is
versus
RTF
8.
10 available?
Now views public.
Okay, clear on that. We'll check with our unit. Thank you.
RTF 10.
AC1, AC2 intact.
And being in North Carolina.
Thank you.
The North Carolina doesn't even share body cam footage.
Sector 2.
Like it takes an act of Congress to get body cam footage from a police
I'm up
officer.
here. Give me a friend or a second. I'll drive through there.
Okay.
Yes, 18 right here. I worked all.
1635.
1635, what?
Thanks,
Copy,
Eagles.
RTF 18, I show you at
I
Emmons Hall.
hesitate showing individuals on here, especially in the early days, because we know how fluid these situations are.
Anyone specific at Bryan Hall?
Thank you.
RT4 is at Bryan.
RT4, we got reports of a subject who walked out of Bryan Hall and threw something in the dumpster. They said there were 2 males, and then they ran through a fence into the lot at Cedar Greens and got into an older silver Ford Escape and left northbound towards Michigan.
Okay.
Medic 411. Medic 411.
Hey, Rich Buddy, I agree. They don't sound the same, but to somebody who doesn't shoot, they do.
And for units, we're going to report
Especially if they're in a panic state.
1635. Can
Everything
you
sounds like a
take
gun when you hear there's a
person,
shooter.
Cesar Chavez and Larch? Can you switch over to flight Maine, please?
Business College on the base or Bay.
Go in.
Cesar Chavez and Larch. Caller thinks one suspect is walking around here. No weapons seen, red shoes, and a backpack.
The scanner is repeating as they share the information on multiple channels because all the police officers are not able to communicate on the same channel. So you are hearing the calls go out twice as they call it on different channels, and we're listening to both of them.
RTF 18. Do you have any marked units available who can cover the east side of Emmons Hall?
Hey, Boston 1.
I think
You said you
DMB.
need units where at Emmons Hall?
UTL, you can send us the next call.
I don't think they have any evidence the scanner is listening to the suspect is listening to the scanner, but them not being able to catch the suspect makes them want to think that he is, and that's the reason why.
For 935 Vincent Court, 935 Vincent Court, chose a return trip. Caller son Isaac, 24-year-old Hispanic male, black shirt, black pants, was causing issues. Been holding for a while. I tried to call him back and I got no answer.
10-4.
TF 8, do you want another TF team? You're a little bit muffled. You said you need a market?
Yeah, 4.
Are you clear on that?
R2.
Patterns.
1136.
136.
Had it. They don't speak on it. She's all set.
Command cleared RTF 22, 634.
I appreciate that, guys. I'll read through some more calls, figure out which one to send you next.
RTF 2.
RTF 22.
Can you call Eastern?
RTF 22, we're in Business College. Who's going to go there?
RT is at Bryan. We can move to Evans.
Hey, Andy, just reading from T-Mobile Help's official Twitter. We are aware of and are rapidly working to resolve an issue that has created intermittent impacts to voice, messaging, and data service in several areas for a short period of time this evening. So there is something going on. It's not everybody, but it's affecting a lot of people.
Secure place, and they will remain here with her until probably.
Oh, 1136. Can you check on unknown trouble, Grove Park Apartments for male yelling?
Ed?
Yep. Affirm, send it.
RTF 21.
Tap. 10-4-22-22 Farrell Street, male yelling.
If you dispatch, and I will
Position with ES and back to the next one. Yeah.
High Speed Drifter, currently there's 158,000 people listening to this police scanner frequency on my app alone.
60 students locked down at the STEM building. Building is unclear. We could use one more team to assist.
I'm actually going to reroute you. We got a person on the line saying they saw the subject matching the shooter's description on High Street near McDonald's near Lake Lansing.
Clear. We'll head that way.
Copy. For RTS 17, 60 students coming out. I need another unit to help clear.
Appreciate it.
1635.
Negative. We're going to hold them in place. I believe there's approximately 60 more.
Yeah, so far.
13.
Copy. Is there another RTS team that can help clear? I am, Circle.
That's 13.
I'm level. We're going to help.
You and me both, Sanita.
17 is going to be at the STEM building.
Plus 1615.
Copy at the STEM building. Need another unit at the STEM building to help clear.
Staging and Wilson waiting for my backup.
Clear.
20 on full. We're in the area. Here you go. RTS 11, we're clear. We can help out.
If you can respond to STEM building to help clear with RTS 17.
Lansing Badge 13.
Badge 13.
Key for their next set. RT1's holding at Shaw. We can be mobile if needed.
It sounds like things are spinning down. You've got officers completing all the...
For suspicious person, white male, 6'2", 250, gray hoodie, dark pants, had a stick and was beating on construction barrels.
Frank 38, is there
that just sounds like a good night out.
Right now?
A stick beating on construction barrels.
Yep, Officer Brandon.
38, we have a 5-man team on the west side of Emmons. We're going to go check it.
So all these teams have basically cleared these buildings. They're starting to respond to some of the calls that were sort of pending. Well, this was its heyday, so it is winding down. I imagine they probably will catch this guy as more information comes out, and he probably gets identified by somebody.
Were you assigned for perimeter detail there?
No, we have no assignment. We are waiting at Ryan to be sent somewhere.
10-4. Boston 6-1, I'm going to have you head towards the troubled subject, 2573 Abbott Road. A caller says, Genevieve Zanata, 20-year-old Arabic female wearing light shirt, green pants, no weapons, 96 issues, she's causing issues, does not live here.
10-4 now.
RTS 18, can you just have that group move around to the east side and we can do this all as one?
Yep, RTS 4, are you clear on that?
Central Trooper 6.
Trooper 6. Boston 6-8, your welfare.
8 Boston 1.
Boston 1, go ahead.
Boston 6-8, work over on Gossard. The other 3 are cleared.
10-4.
It's going to be free a roller northbound Harrison from Shaw.
That's what I heard
east side
too.
Of the road. Just one single male. Looks like a light colored pants. Can't tell the description, but longer hair. Maybe a beanie. Walking northbound, shoulder checking.
Yeah, they can check northbound Harrison from Shaw, east side of the roadway for subject, longer hair, possibly have a beanie on.
I will say that the police
1553 North High.
have been in some very difficult situations today, clearing a lot of buildings with a lot of scared people inside, and have done a great job. They haven't shot anybody yet, at their own risk. They don't know what's around the corner, and so they're doing great. They've got a lot of suspects or people who are suspicious that they've cleared. I think they're doing a great job tonight.
1553 North High, black male, jean jacket, black pants, red shoes, walking Lake Lansing on High Street.
That's our
Again,
guy.
matches shooter description.
127, 96 right now.
That's
Clear on that.
Match 13, do you want me to reroll for that?
Yes, sir, that'd be great. 1553 North High.
Our chiefs are coming across the courtyard right now. We'll be a minute of that.
10-4. Man, 54 off by the long individual. 877, I'm in the area.
Okay. Copy, I will set subject walking.
500, what might do?
1635 from the area.
1635, okay.
Is there any team at Hubbard Hall knocking on?
1206 just escorted a student back to their dorm. I was knocking on the door there.
Okay.
RTS 11, we're out of stem.
Copy.
Clear out call and clear out Clemens and fire towards High Street second. And
They probably have a helicopter up in the sky that might be moving over
Is
there.
there an available team that can go to the Harrison Roadhouse, receiving information of a male outside Harrison Roadhouse screaming and put a backpack on the ground? Yeah, stand by.
Fox Charlie
They
1,
definitely
we're
have a
here.
bird airborne.
Copy.
Yeah, it's going to be a suspect wearing red shoes and a backpack.
Out at Harrison Roadhouse.
Copy.
DMP.
QRF2, you're mobile. Get to that last call, please.
QRF2, go ahead. We're in Campbell Hall, still clearing level 3.
Disregard that.
151.
RTS 3 has 4 operators that can head down there right now, right off Grand River.
Go ahead. Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
Roger, QRF3, take that 7-minute time delay.
Fox Charlie 1, Harrison Road, subject is clear.
The debriefing on this is going to be
That's
interesting.
151.
The lessons learned.
151 on Southwood.
Harrison subject is clear.
This,
Good morning. 151 and 30 are going to be a Boston unit in 58. Good morning. Can you guys switch over north? We only really got me as a dispatcher right now.
Houston Command
Single
from
dispatcher
16.
for this.
Armstrong is clear, all 4 floors, everyone checked out.
I'm over my head.
Yeah.
Copy. All 4 floors of Armstrong are clear.
Windsor Township is in charge of staging 2, Battalion 11, fire down 6.
RTF 29 has a perimeter secured around the Union.
That was RTF 29.
Go ahead, sir. 40.
Meet 201 and Chief Hamill in front of the command center, please.
RTF 29. Right here. Clear. Once the air.
you guys have been sending me links. Lots of students, people inside the buildings have been filming evacuations, filming the police going through the clearing the buildings. Lots of footage I'm getting on the burner phone from that. Thank you.
Battalion 11 from Fire Center.
Roger, QRF3, take that 7-minute time delay.
Fox Charlie 1, Harrison Road, subject is clear.
That's 151. 151 on Southwood.
Harrison subject is clear.
They say that subject was clear.
151 and 30 are going to be a Boston unit in 58. Good
Izzy,
morning.
good night.
Can you guys switch over north? We only really got me as a dispatcher right now.
Houston Command from 16. Armstrong is clear, all 4 floors, everyone checked out.
4.
Izzy.
Copy. All 4 floors of Armstrong are clear.
Windsor Township is in charge of staging 2, Battalion 11, fire down 6.
RTF 29 has a perimeter secured around the Union.
Steven's on a roll.
That was RTF 29.
Do not pin that.
Nope.
Do not pin that.
Go ahead, sir.
Steven.
Meet 201
For those that don't know,
front of the command
Stephen Lee,
center, please.
great guy. He actually made the artwork for my channel right here.
RTF 29.
For that we have on the mouse pad.
Here.
If I can
Clear.
hold it up.
Once the air.
That was his. That's awesome.
151.
He does a great job. We love him. He's got an interesting sense of humor sometimes that sometimes pushes that little gray line a little further. And on the late night streams, it sometimes gets a little worse. But
Battalion 11 from Fire
thank you,
Center.
Stephen. Love to have you here.
Battalion 11, go ahead.
That's 151. We had a weapons complaint. Caller was shot at by a silver SUV. They're going home to 900 Long Boulevard. We got multiple shots fired calls on it as well. You can make contact with them. 10-4.
Victor 2.
Victor 2.
Just to advise, we have a student in the chemistry building with a heart condition requesting an ambulance for a high pulse. We do have PD trying to figure out and clear it, but once they're clear, we'll need a medic.
Hey, Chandra, the link you sent me had been deleted.
Westbound here in the
The tweet was deleted, so I wasn't able to check that one.
the subject is?
Remember, if you just crossed the road.
And one phone.
Oh, the medic. The east and over to take that call.
RTF 28, are you still at Owens?
RTF 28, we're available. Clear. Attention.
Tougher.
Okay, we were just getting information at Owens Hall East. Someone said that they think on the 5th floor the accused may be there. Unknown why, no description.
Okay. See, Owen Hall East or Holmes?
East Lansing Medic 12 from Battalion 11.
Actually, 13, I'm in the area.
Owen Hall East, Owen East.
Where Owen East 5th floor.
10-4, give me just 1 second. I just got the email.
RTF 20. RTF 20.
10-4, thanks, brother.
We've secured McDonald. We're available.
347 to that RTF. Stand by in that location to secure it.
Cardiac fast heart rates at the chemistry building. You can start that way, but do not leave the medic until you've got PD accompanying you, please.
RTF 20 is clear. Victor 2 or Batch 13, do you have eyes on the accused still?
Bachelor team? Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's coming westbound Lake Lansing.
DS said, great comment. Dispatchers have a heck of a job through this.
Claire, that would you guys like to air?
Incredible. Their professionalism, the ability to you know, keep all the balls in the air.
Yeah, male, jean jacket, black pants, backpack, hood up.
Victor 2 or Batch, you know what color the backpack is?
347.
Hey, Zach, I did get that text. Does seem to be a match. It's hard to see exactly. Does sort of look like the same guy that we saw in the picture of the stairwell.
Batch 13, subject is shot, so we need medics here now.
They're in the base of I am Spur. There's 107. I'm inside.
347.
We're going to be out with them. 1635 is going to be out.
100 bodies.
347, sorry.
It's not.
Clear, shots fired 2349. Subject down. DC 11 from Fire Center.
347, be advised, Lake Lansing and Larch MSP found a subject who matched the description. When they made approach, he shot himself. No one if it's related, but it matched the description.
There you go.
Victor 2.
Oh, wow.
Self-inflicted.
Oh, boy. Oh.
It's the lady there.
Copy.
Victor 2 looks like he's self-inflicted. Wait for a couple more to come home to clear. Wind read. 303, I'm clearing it. Being out. Hold up.
Dilly, I saw that.
347.
Thank you for that.
Lansing Township, go up there to this. Do you have a mobile RTF team? Maybe up there.
Is there a mobile RTF team? Is there a mobile RTF team?
Guys, Lansing is out with a subject at Lake Lansing at Larch. The subject matching the accused himself. Center clear, 2350.
16, we're mobile, we'll go. 16, we're mobile, we'll go.
So on, we're about to pull out.
Okay.
Clear, I got medics in route. Is it safe for him to come in?
Officer or badge 784, Officer Payne with Meridian Township for your welfare. Officer or badge 784, Officer Payne with Meridian Township for your welfare.
Yeah, I got to contact you. We're going to go up and try and run race.
5 minutes, 10 You guys.
Copy.
We don't know. I don't think he's dead. They're trying to render aid. The officers on the scene would not be doing that if he was an echo right now.
Yeah, if he was DOA, they would be reporting that.
Medics are en route. Is he conscious, breathing? What's the status?
1136, he's not moving.
Clear, male not moving. GSW the head. Can you who is he?
Oh, so that may be fatal.
GSW to head's not ideal.
I'm sorry, I was going to get a hold of Mercy.
DOA here.
Clear on that, possibly a DOA. Medics good to come in.
347, let MSP know they've got RTF3 heading that way.
Copy.
Yep, starting CPR, send medics.
Is that too soon?
Incident Command K902 from FSD K902. I'm heading that way as well. 147 Lake Lansing Road right now.
We got fire.
Clear, firearm recovered.
DS1 headed that way as well.
1635, everybody slow it down.
Yeah.
Clear, all units can slow it down. Still doing CPR.
Alright, clear, thank you.
So he's
Second
not
firearm in
DOA.
the backpack.
Clear, second firearm in the backpack.
1136. Again, this is going to be, he's got a jean jacket, black pants, and red shoes on.
Clear, jean jacket, black pants, red shoes.
So bring this.
We got no pulse still.
Clear, no pulse, continuing CPR.
Yep, continue CPR.
So this was their
All 21.
Clear, master.
their suspect.
Paul 21.
Multiple pistol magazines in the backpack as well.
We are evacuating 30 individuals from Spartan Stadium.
Clear, multiple magazines in the backpack as well. Copy, evacuating 30 people from Spartan Stadium.
Boston 1, other units can slow it down.
Division 2, medics have to come in from northeast.
Clear on that.
Lock down that area for them so they can do their work.
We're going on.
Yeah, it sounds like he's DOA.
We're going to need a roadblock off.
CPR at this
Clear,
point.
badge 6, Lansing badge 6, block off Lake Lansing
It's a
and
nice
large, please.
thought, but there's really nothing they could do.
First 151, we're on scene with that. Clear.
Trooper 6, they want to shut down High Street in Lake Lansing, in addition to East Street in Lake Lansing, or all the way out to Cedar. That should work.
GSW did ahead.
877, this is all taken care of here. We're
You want to start for Lake Lansing and large, we need help blocking off the road.
1615, clear last. I gotta go pick up my partner, then I'll be ready to go again.
Is there an available team that can go to Chem Med, or the chemical building? They need a PD escort for someone who needs a medic.
Okay, clear on that. Can you guys give me an address that you're in front of?
Yeah, they're no longer
People
thinking
we know.
2 shooters or 3 shooters. Those were people panicking and hearing gunshots and seeing people with guns and
10-4,
things
it's going
like
to be
that.
room 328, room
backfiring
328
car,
at chemistry building? No, Chem Med. They need a police escort.
Just to advise, we have all lanes closed. We're going to start taping this off.
What is Chem Med?
I got you, Rowdy.
Chemistry
We'll
building,
take care of it.
578 South Shaw. 578 South Shaw. Room 328 for a medical assist.
Have medics come in from Lake Lansing and large. We have an open pathway.
Clear. Is there any team to respond to 568 Gunson? 568 Gun, we have a bird fighting that there's a B&E. 14, are you in here? You will go there.
Negative. Not with the siege for Haley and large right now.
Yeah, I think we're done. Julie, you're welcome.
Copy,
We normally
thank you.
cover
It's gonna be
trials, but
568 Gunson.
sometimes we
They
do
think
breaking
someone's
news
in
as
the
well.
house. That's the only information we have.
243 en route.
Thank you.
Batch 13, if no one's mentioned medics to come in westbound from large. Yeah, that's the only way to come in.
Okay.
So they did find a firearm or 2 firearms in his backpack.
Alex stole it.
Yep. And they also found a bunch of magazines for the firearms.
And now at Murdoch stole it.
Okay. Awesome, 68.
And then the
You're
backpack
welcome.
itself,
Alex stole it as well.
there it goes.
RTF3. RTF3.
Hey, Scott, could we go back to Axiom?
Yeah.
And her comment?
Let's see what we got.
Can I get a phone
Is she
number
a-
for one of you there, please? This is
Is
Alice.
she a amateur Axiom footage chaser? She's new to the channel. She might have something to offer. Yeah.
Let's see, where are you at here? Is that the
There she is.
Room
Axiom?
28 for a medical assist.
Oh.
have medics come in
Ash.
from Lake Lansing and Larch. We have an open pathway.
I'm going to turn down the scanner just a bit because
Is there any
traffic's slowing down
need
here.
to respond to 6-8 Gunson 568?
It's repeating a little bit.
That there's a B&E.
Ash, do you have
Anyone
anything to do with Axiom body camera footage or anything like that? Or what's the connection with Axiom to your name? We're just curious. We see you in your chat. Thanks for being here too.
And Ash, I think you did you change your name as well from the previous name?
Oh, you're right. I see the member emoji.
Thank you.
Strikes again.
Month 2. So.
Yeah. Oh.
Westbound from Larch.
Andy, thank you. Appreciate the feedback and the information from all of you guys. You guys are amazing, keeping us on our toes as well. Stephen Lee, you're right. He when officers approached, he took the coward's way out. Sounds like it's was effective.
Okay.
Right. CNN's not reporting. The police officers did.
RTF3. RTF3.
Ash, Axiom says no connection, same name. I don't remember the name.
Can I get a phone number for one of you there, please?
She lurks more, I think.
That might be okay.
Denise, yes, I believe the threat has been neutralized, self-neutralized.
For an unwanted.
Ellis.
They still have the press brief at 12.
Your phone number, please.
We're actually waiting for an update in just a minute. I can show you the
517-331-8987.
the podium here. They're probably just getting all the data here, and then they'll let us know. They're probably going to send out a reverse 911 call as well, and just let everyone know that it's all clear. The police, it sounds like, do not anticipate there being any other people involved.
Thank you.
Can we do a recap before we get off for the night? Yes, AJ, we sure can.
It's going to be 1424 Hazlitt Road, Hall Apartments. It's going to be 3 males banging on the door, very intox, being verbally aggressive and loud.
That's just Friday night.
were mentioned or
There's
seen.
nothing fancy about that. Sorry, here we go.
Shelter in place.
Okay, I'm actually going to turn off the scanner here. I think we've got the wrong button again. Okay, too many buttons. As far as the update, what happened? We found out. I don't know how long we've been live streaming for, but about an hour before we started live stream, the event sort of began, and this was, let's see. So about 3 hours ago, so about 4 hours ago is when this started. There was a report of a shooting up on MSU campus, Michigan State University. I got a couple notifications on the burner phone. I think Chandra was one of the first ones to send it out to me. Saw a few updates on Twitter as well and thought I wanted to check this out. There was an active shooter on campus. That's always a big deal. You've got a lot of people in a very small space. And it's dangerous. We've seen it before. We've seen it all over the country in different schools where there's been an active shooter on campus. Having been on a campus myself, I know how dangerous that could be. And so we decided to follow it. We did have a police feed on this one, so we were able to monitor the traffic and what was going on up there, even though there wasn't much news footage on the ground. It was hectic. The police seemed to have communication issues early on. With multiple agencies responding and not being able to communicate with each other. So they did set up a command center at the president's house pretty early on, the school president's house, and then started dispatching these rapid response teams that could go search buildings as following reports. And they had notified all the student body using a reverse 911 call, which is a common feature on campuses where all the students can be notified if there's an event. And so they'll say, lockdown, shelter in place type thing, or, it's classes closed because of the weather. They can use it for any sort of thing. In this case, they did send the worst alert you can possibly expect, and that is that there's an active shooter on campus, and that the students were instructed in the text message to run, hide, or fight in that order, which triggers, just paranoia in the student body. Naturally, anyone who saw anything happen suddenly thought that maybe what they saw was the shooter. So every FedEx delivery, every person walking down the street with a backpack and a mask on because it was cold or something, they were all reported to the police. Every pop, bang, door slam, you name it, was a gunshot. And the calls came in all over the place, and the police, unfortunately, had to respond to all of them to figure out what was up. And so as they did that, we got reports of multiple shooters. We got pictures of people. We got pictures of police squads that were moving down the street in their tactical gear or in whatever they responded in. The people thought those were the shooters and everything. So it was a lot of misinformation. The report from the police on the press conference clarified that there was just one shooter at that time. They were pretty sure it was just one shooter. They had some video of the shooter they were released, which matched the information we heard of the suspect who was walking along the road up by the river road. I think it sounded like it was north of campus, just a little bit on the other side of the river maybe. And so the officers responded there, and as the officers did arrive up to where he was, he took his own life. And so they did some CPR, but I don't believe that was successful. So we're waiting here. I think we've heard there have been reports that as many as 3 of the victims passed away. There were 3 fatalities. The police reported that there were 5 victims and all were transported to the hospital. So generally they had not been they had not died at the time that they were transported. So they may have died in the hospital. There may have also been 1 fatality in the actual location where he shot. So that's Weather Watch. What did I miss, Thomas?
No, that's you nailed it. That's a great recap. The one thing to keep in mind for everyone that's either tuned in late or kind of at the beginning, you have multiple agencies covering the whole scenario. So you're going to, first and foremost, you're going to have Michigan State Police on call on scene there. Then you're going to have your city police, and then you're going to have the county sheriffs that are all involved responding to the scenario. You've got multiple dispatch, you've got multiple responders, you've got agencies that are trained in a little bit different ways per se that have to communicate together, which they do being in smaller markets. The market I live in is very similar to Lansing, Michigan. So I've seen it. I've seen the way it goes down and how they operate. But that's why we had all these dispatch feeds tonight and all this information, everything going out. So the investigation, all the information, everything's going to be put together. I was actually really impressed tonight with the dispatch, the way they communicated with what they got, because coming from that side, the opposite side of the dispatch scene, you can only rely on dispatch on what you're going to, and if it's very little, you don't know what it is. But they were so detailed with what they had because they can only rely on callers. So very impressed with dispatch tonight and everything they had to go with. So we've got 3 agencies. You've got all that information that has to go into an investigation. Again, that comes out to the injuries, the fatalities, everything that could be revised by the time we all wake up in the morning. We're not really sure. It kind of muddies the water, so to speak, when you're in a market that has all that together. But no, Scott, you nailed it on the recap. It was great. And awesome. Prayers for everyone on that campus, and hope everyone can find some peace and everything kind of gets put to bed for the night, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're going to try to catch the press conference. There was supposed to be one that started about 10 minutes ago. We're still waiting. We've got a feed of the podium. Nobody's come to the podium yet. I'm watching that right now. But for those that don't know, Thomas and I are starting a podcast. Our first week is on Friday. I have a regular show that I do every day at 9 a.m. Eastern time. So, I'm going to be a little short on sleep tomorrow, but we're going to do it anyway, where we follow true crime. So if you like following court cases, looking at crimes and discussing the whodunits and watching and acting, pretending we're in the jury box a little bit, we'd welcome you to come join. It's on this channel. It starts at 9 o'clock in the morning. And it looks like, Dilly's giving this update. The press conference has been moved about 9 minutes out. So we might have to hold for just a little bit. But you're welcome to come join. Go by Recovery Addict, and we do sort of the court of public opinion. Have a great time. Thomas, who you see on the screen there next to me, I can actually show you me as well, I guess. Hang on. I don't have to show my back to everybody. What's with that?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's see, box 2, camera 1. There we go. That's me right there. So So Thomas is one of our mods and a weather fan and just a good guy all around. And so got to know him through the channel. We're starting a podcast this weekend, and it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a similar vibe to what you have here, where we do follow. It's live, so we're going to be talking and covering current events and things like that. It's going to have a lighthearted side to it as well. Not heavy on the politics. We'd like everyone to be able to come and enjoy it and not turn it partisan in any way. But Sunita, thank you very much. I've got some amazing community out here that's just amazing to be a part of. Thank you for being part of that. Would not be the same without you. We call Weatherwatch Tommy Guns. I vote we call Weatherwatch Tommy Guns. I saw those arms when he stretched earlier. Are you hiding some serious biceps there? Is that what you're doing, Thomas?
I got nothing. I promise.
Yeah, it's the camera lens.
Yeah. That's right. It adds 10 pounds to your arms, apparently, and that's it.
Yeah, I need to get one of those lenses. Oh, man. Stephen Lee, good to have you as well. I'm starting a podcast, just me rambling for an hour. Sounds great. I'll watch for sure. Stephen Lee's great to have you.
That's what we're doing.
Yep. No, we've been working on this for a couple of weeks, putting things together, and super excited to share it with you on Friday. It'll be good. Can we talk about all the stuff getting shot down in the sky for the podcast? Josh, the balloons might come up. Just sort of like they went down. They'll come up and then they'll go back down. We'll probably talk about it a little bit. Just depends what happens during the week. There might be some other matters that sort of take precedence, but right now I will tell you it's on the schedule. It is on the schedule. Let's see, first I've heard of this. I've been working. Well, Douglas, why would you work on a day like today? It's Tuesday. Just kidding. Douglas, you're putting in the work. Somebody has to do it. Glad you can check in. I want to see the press conference. We're going to watch for it. We're stalling for it. Don't leave, High Speed Drifter. We'll share that here with you in just a bit. Hi there. Can you fill me in on the shooting? Yeah, it's MSU. It seems to be a single shooter, possibly 2 pistols is what he had with him, as well as multiple magazines for the guns. He was. We've got pictures of him. I can show you those. Yeah, that's him right there. The police released that picture. Apparently, he shot approximately 5 people inside a campus building. And then left. There was lots of reports there were additional shooters, but it was just him. That's all we've got. And anyway, the police eventually located him, or so he was spotted walking along the road. The police responded, and as they approached, he shot himself. So he had a gunshot wound to the head, and it's a DOA. So we're waiting for the press conference right now. I
will say. It's going to be limited, right? People that are sticking around waiting for it want to hear a whole lot of the detail. I mean, they're doing a press conference 10 minutes after everyone learned it's DOA. So there'll be a touch up on, they'll confirm 1 shooter, not 3, things like that. But don't look for an extreme amount of detail, because you're going to get a lot of this is an ongoing investigation type answers.
Yeah, I think the big thing we'll hear out of this is that there is no longer a threat to the community. That all the rest of it is still a lot under investigation. That it'll take some time, and it will come out with time. They can't answer a lot of questions right now. They're probably not going to give a lot of information about names and motive or anything. All the questions we want answered, they'll be like no comment. But yeah, that's going to be it. They're blocking off High Street. Yeah, they've blocked off most of the streets up around there. Let's see. My feed just dropped on Fox 2. Let me try this again. Okay. It's back up. We're good. Just waiting for that, for the press conference, then we can wrap it up for the night, put a bow on it. The High Street reports were accurate. They were, Eddie. And what I liked about them is the people who called in said, this is the person, this is where he is, this is what he's wearing, matches the description, instead of just like, hey, there's somebody I saw on the street who had a backpack and had a stick. It's like, it was somebody who looked at the picture the police sent out and said, yeah, I've seen that guy, that's where he is, and called it in, and that helped. if not a student, how to get inside. And it's actually pretty easy to get inside a building, even if it's secured. People are polite. And you can just run behind somebody and have your hands in the pockets. It's cold outside. Say, hey, can you hold the door for me? And they will, and they'll let you in. We like to be nice to people, and unfortunately, that can be our downfall. A lot of people pack into there to protect themselves, says Mockery. I'm not fat. I'm voluptuous. Man, Stephen, you're great. They're putting up the yellow tape and partying too soon. Too soon. High Street is where they confronted him, if I recall from the scanner traffic. DMB, I believe that's right. I think it was on High Street, sort of by the river, I think. I don't know the town very well. I guess it's technically a city, and a big one at that.
So, Scott, on ease of access, true story. Many years ago, a girl was dating UC Santa Barbara. I traveled cross country, and I went to a full semester of college, unpaid for, and just went to every class she went to. So it's that easy to go to college.
Wow.
Which is against the law.
You were just, what do they call it when you go into class but you're not enrolled? You're oh man, there's a term for it.
There is a term.
Auditing. You're auditing the class, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like I'm auditing all the classes.
We're waiting for confirmation. At 12:20, we're told that the police are going to update us with a press conference. We plan to stream it live. But it seems like when you're looking at that scene behind you, it does not seem like a scene of urgency. It does seem like perhaps that is the case.
Well, and so in light of that, and I'm glad that you pointed that out, when we first arrived here, before we got our camera up, this scene
on or near MSU campus has occurred. Secure in place or evacuate safely. Run, hide, fight. Call 911 to report suspicious activity. This is the MSU police reporting that essentially the shooting is ongoing. The suspect that they're looking for that's responsible for, according to them, 2 separate shootings, one at Berkey Hall, the other at IM East, which is the intramural building east, about 20 minutes away. And now, according to a young man who is an MSU grad, sending me screenshots of a text message that he just received from MSU police alerting them of the shooting that is ongoing as of 10:04 p.m. To say that this scene is active is an understatement. It is very active right now, so much so that the shooter is not in custody. We know that people are sheltering in place, and we also know that as of 4 minutes ago, there was yet another alert sent to students indicating that perhaps there was another shooting or that the shooting is ongoing. Now, keep in mind, these are automated text messages that go out to students. Is this something that automatically went out to alert them of kind of the standard message, the template that went out to say, hey, stay where you're at because we're still dealing with this? Or is it yet another shooting, perhaps the third incident in which they believe one suspect is responsible? We can't confirm that at the moment, but I can confirm to you that students received yet another text as of 10:04 p.m. from MSU saying, quote, active violence situation on near MSU campus, secure in place or evacuate safely. Run, hide, fight, call 911 to report suspicious activity. We know that this is every parent's worst nightmare, to sit and watch and wonder if everything is okay. But here's the deal. We have to urge you again. MSU police urging everyone, do not rush to the scene. Even the highways and Grand River Avenue leading to campus, it's a really important place right now that MSU police, with the help of other police agencies and FBI, can secure this scene. I know that Michigan State Police also are indicating that they have their hands on this as well.
Yeah, we just have received this from Michigan State Police. It said, please do not go to MSU right now. Yes, it's hard to do when you have loved ones on campus or adjacent to the campus, but it is far too dangerous as this armed suspect is moving in the area and police attempt to take them into custody. As always, scanner traffic is inaccurate. And we also understand, just as of 12 minutes ago, when they talked about the suspect, there is only one suspect that's being reported at this point, and that they're still getting calls, multiple calls of an active shooter on campus.
We know that several students are being sent to Sparrow Hospital. We know that several, so Sparrow Hospital is the place where obviously situation on or near MSU campus has occurred. Secure in place or evacuate safely. Run, hide, fight. Call 911 to report suspicious activity. This is the MSU police reporting that essentially the shooting is ongoing. The suspect that they're looking for that's responsible for, according to them, 2 separate shootings, one at Berkey Hall. Precious lives, you know, and we're presuming that there are students that have died in this. But you think for a moment about a parent.
We are covering
who
Murdoch
sends their
tomorrow.
child off to
Melody,
school,
for sure.
to Michigan State University, and to have this happen to them at a place where they're supposed to be safe. 3 of them dead, 5 hurt. We understand of those 5, some are in critical condition at Sparrow Hospital. It's unimaginable, and there are simply no words to describe the depth of tragedy and sadness that is just reverberating through that.
So that's a new number. They're saying the total is 8,
at the initial news conference,
3 passed away and 5 injured.
That they want it to be the single source of information, which is why they're taking their time to dot their I's and cross their T's.
Yeah, so as they do that, we'll keep an eye on that. As soon as that starts, we'll jump over there. You guys need a little bit of sleep. We'll see, Eric. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. What's all this? Recap real quick. Thal, you missed it. There was a active shooter up at Michigan State University. A single shooter that shot. It sounds like 8 people. 3 of them passed away. 5 of them are in the hospital with various states of injuries or severity of injuries. Lots of mayhem. Huge police response. Lots of reports of additional shooters or other gunshots heard. Everywhere the police went, they basically found that nothing. They cleared a lot of buildings, and eventually it's somebody, after they released a picture of the shooter and the clothes he was wearing, somebody saw that he was walking along the street on High Street, and the police responded. As the police got close, he shot himself. They did find another gun in his backpack as well as a lot of ammunition. But he was DOA. What kind of scanner do I use? Michelle, I was using an app for that one. I was using Scanner Plus. It seems to be the best one for me. Let's see, but that's pretty much it, Thal. It was a little crazy. A lot of radio traffic, a lot of police agencies trying to communicate and struggling to get everything organized and get the response happening. It seems like some of the police were maybe a little gung-ho on trying to get to the solution and fix it, or get to the situation, fix it as fast as possible. And the command center basically had to say, look, if I assign you somewhere, do it and stay there. Don't move and try to fix this on your own. It's more important that we methodically plan this out. But it sounds like after the initial shooting, I don't think there was a lot more other than that. We'll have to see if those 8 people who were shot were in 2 different locations or if they were all in one building. Lots of conflicting information. Heard my name and didn't say anything. Was there another Melody that I was talking to? Michelle, if you're interested in police scanners, I would actually recommend that you don't get one. Because the police are all going to encrypted radios, and you can spend $700-800 on a really nice police scanner that in a month will not be able to hear anything. So unless you have basically a police radio that they give you the encryption key to the frequency for, you won't be able to monitor scanners in your area. As pretty much all across the country, everyone's switching to encrypted networks or encrypted transmissions.
Yeah, even your local basic website, CAD webs and whatnot, where they show dispatch and where it's going, they're trimming out the information more and more and more just to keep it more, not secretive, but it's actually for the safety of the departments why they're doing it. For example, ours showed how many units were dispatched to each given call every day. They cut that out. I'll back out as we go here.
We're going to go ahead and get started. Good afternoon, or good evening, excuse me. I'm Marlon Lynch, Vice President for Public Safety, Chief of Police here at Michigan State University. Tragic series of events that have occurred here this evening. But we've had a tremendous amount of support from our community, to include our law enforcement partners who are here with me at the moment as well. Standing at the far right, we have Ingham County Prosecutor John Dwayne. Next to him, we have Sheriff Scott Wigglesworth, Special Agent in Charge of the FBI, Jim Taraska, and you've already met Deputy Chief Chris Rosman. Wanted to thank you for coming to share us as we update our community in regards to tonight's events. We will get directly to the most recent update with that, and then we'll have comment and questions.
The questions will all be we don't have the answer to.
Thank you, Chief. Again, Chris Rosman, Deputy Chief with Michigan State University Police and Public Safety. So we start tonight by sharing an important update, and that update is the suspect in this incident was located outside of the MSU campus, and it does appear that that suspect has died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. It is confirmed that he is deceased. This truly has been a nightmare that we are living tonight, but we have remained laser focused on the safety of our campus, our students, and the surrounding community. We are relieved to no longer have an active threat on campus, while we realize that there is so much healing that will need to take place after this. Again, to reiterate the update, there is no longer a threat to campus. We believe there to only be one shooter in this incident, and there is no longer a need to shelter in place on campus. There is no longer a threat on campus. We are sad to report that there have been 3 confirmed fatalities. This is in addition to the 5 victims who were injured and transported to the hospital. Some of those 5 victims still have life-threatening injuries. Out of respect for the families, and while we continue our active investigation, we cannot confirm any personal information about any of the victims at this time. Again, we want to reiterate to everybody that we know there is a lot of information that's being shared on social media and being said on the scanner. Please continue to get your information from us. We are committed to sharing timely and transparent information. Our hearts are with those who have been affected by this senseless act of violence. Giving an update like this is never easy. As a father, I can only imagine how parents are feeling right now. This will be the beginning of a long healing process for everyone who has been affected. That is the initial information that we're able to share at this point. I'll conclude by saying again that this is still a fluid situation. There are several different crime scenes that we are processing with our state and federal partners, and there's a lot of work that still needs to be done. At this time, I'm going to turn it over to Special Agent in Charge James Taraska from the FBI.
The FBI were on scene. I don't think we'll have that
Good evening.
for a while.
I'm Jim Taraska, Special Agent in Charge of the FBI in Michigan. Our hearts go out to the victims, their families, and the entire community. I'd like to thank Chief Lynch for your leadership tonight and your partnership. This evening, FBI agents and our response teams joined our law enforcement partners to assist in investigating this horrific incident. We will continue to investigate till we are sure no further threat is posed to the public, which at this point, we're pretty clear it's not. Additionally, we will provide victim services to all students impacted by this incident. We're asking the public, in addition to the other numbers provided to call in for information, we have the 1-800 call FBI number. Please feel free to use that to call in any tips. This is an ongoing investigation. We'll continue investigating throughout the night and likely days. So with that, Chief, thank you.
In addition to the FBI tip line, we have countless investigators from not only the MSU, Police and Public Safety, but our local, county, state, and federal partners assisting us with this investigation, and there still is a lot to do. I'm going to provide another 800 number and email address for anybody that may have any information that will help our investigators as we put the pieces together for this incident. That phone number, and we'll also share it on our social media, is 844-99-MSUPD. Again, 844-99-MSUPD. And our tip line is tips, T-I-P-S, at police.msu.edu. Our investigators will continue to work tonight and around the clock to process the crime scenes and start to put the pieces together to try to understand what happened here tonight. At this time, we will open it up for a couple questions. I just want to say, please understand that we are sharing information as quick as we can. There's a lot that we don't know at this point. This is still dynamic, it's still fluid, and we will do our best to answer your questions. I'll start right here in the front.
Is the suspect a faculty member, a student? What can you tell us about him?
So we are unsure of any affiliation that the suspect had to the university. Our investigators and officers are still working to determine his identity. Once his identity is determined, we will then look to what connection he may have had to our community here, but at this time, that's still part of our investigation.
Just to follow up along the same lines, are the victims in this instance students?
So we continue to work to identify the victims in this case out of respect for their families. As we work through the process, we are not going to identify or confirm if any of the victims at this point are MSU students. That is something that we are quickly working to determine, and that will be a priority for us. In the back.
Can you describe if they're men or women for the victims?
I actually don't have that information. All we can confirm at this point is 3 fatalities at the scene on campus and 5 victims that were transported. That is all the information that we have. However, we will work to determine the specific identity of those victims and their affiliation to campus, if any. Over here.
Were the shootings limited to the Union and Berkey? And then also, there were reports that the suspect was found with a backpack with magazines and another gun. Are you able to say if that's the case?
So the first question was the location of the shootings. We can confirm that the first shooting occurred at Berkey Hall, and the second subsequent shooting occurred at the MSU Union, which is adjacent to Berkey Hall. Victims were located at both of those locations. There were no other scenes, or a shooting did not take place at any other location. There were erroneous reports that there were additional shooting scenes, and that is not true. The question about what the suspect had in his possession when he was contacted, I cannot confirm that right now. We did release some pictures of the suspect. I cannot confirm if he was possessing a bag at that time. Go over here.
Do we know what type of gun was used?
We do not at this point. We do not have that information. That will be part of this investigation in terms of what type of weapon was used. We do not have that information at this time. Our investigators are working. We do. That's part of the investigation that we're putting the pieces together right now. Go over here.
Do you have any information about what the motive was for this?
We have absolutely no information right now on what the motive is, and I can't even begin to imagine what that motive would be. That will obviously be part of our investigation. I know that that is going to be a question that lingers on everybody's mind. We will do our best to determine that, but at this time we have no idea.
How many law enforcement officers, agents assisted you
in this entire incident?
The initial response to the initial shooting was overwhelming. Every one of our law enforcement partners in Ingham County responded to the scene, and additional counties in this area showed up along with our federal partners. I'm comfortable saying in the hundreds. We had hundreds of law enforcement officers from university, local, county, state, and federal from the mid-Michigan area that descended on campus today in a coordinated effort to resolve this incident and secure our campus. In the back, News 6.
Do you know where the MSU president is, and do you know why we haven't heard from her?
I don't have that information right now. My understanding is that she is returning to campus and has been briefed on this incident, and I can only imagine what she's feeling at this point. Our focus up to this point has really been on the safety of our campus and the public safety operations at hand. And we have briefed not only our president, but our executive leadership team every step of the way. In addition to that, we activated our emergency operations center and put our plans in place that we have planned for an incident similar to this. We initiated those plans, and part of the reason that it was as smooth on our end as it was in this tragic situation was because of the pre-planning, the emergency plans, and the training that we do countywide for responding to act of violence incident. In the back, great.
Can you confirm how many fatalities and injuries there were at each shooting location, and how many people were at those locations when the shooting started?
Sure. The question was how many victims were at each shooting scene. I unfortunately do not have that information. Out of an abundance of transparency, I can share that 2 of the fatalities were at Berkey Hall and 1 was at the MSU Union. The other 5 victims, I don't have the specific locations where they were. We also don't have specific information on how many students or people were in those buildings when the shooting occurred. I do know that there were students in those buildings. I don't have a specific number. I want to commend the students and our community on how they reacted when we sent out our emergency messaging, instructing people to shelter in place, to run, hide, fight. Our community listened, and that's why a lot of folks in those buildings were able to escape, is because of following our instructions.
He was outside when he shot himself.
About the collaboration, the massive response. What led you to this guy? How did you find him?
So I actually don't have that information right now. The update that we provided about the contact that we had with the suspect off campus was very fluid and dynamic and occurred right before coming in here today. So unfortunately, I don't have that information on what led us to his location. He was contacted by law enforcement. He was contacted by law enforcement off campus. I cannot confirm that location right now. That scene is also being treated as a crime scene and is being investigated as we speak. We may have additional information to share relating to that in the future. I'll tell you what, over here, go ahead.
The 5 victims, are all of them still in critical condition? Are some in stable condition? What's the range of their condition?
So we do not have a current update on the 5 victims that are at the hospital. I am aware that they experienced life-threatening injuries. We hope to have an update from the hospital, and I think at future briefings we will have a representative from the hospital here that may be able to share additional information as well. Sir.
Yeah, thank you. The shooting victims in Berkey, were they all in one location, such as a particular class?
I think we're pretty much to the
So
end
I
of
don't have
the
that information right now. That will be part of our investigation in terms of where the victims were located within the building. We don't have that information available to us right now.
The picture seemed to show him with a handgun.
Are there plans to
close campus beyond the 48 hours?
And we heard on the
So at this point, we are declaring that
scanner
campus
that there
will be
was
closed
another
for
handgun
48
in his
hours.
backpack. So I believe
that
it
is
was
the
two
current
handguns.
status right now. That is subject to change as we evaluate our response to this incident, keeping the victims and the students of our community who have been impacted by this tragedy at the forefront. If we need to extend that we will, and the appropriate conversations are occurring to make those determinations right now.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and bow out of the media coverage. It is getting late. It is getting really late.
I can confirm that the photograph that we pushed out immediately as part of our
really late
transparent information sharing is the same suspect that was found.
So there we go. So the photograph was the suspect. The red shoes was the dead giveaway, and they got him. So that wraps it up for tonight. Appreciate everyone joining. It's been a fun 3.5 hours following this and just sharing the information with you. Appreciate Weather Watch for popping on as well with no notice as well.
It's just a 14-hour day on the Recovery Act channel, I think.
It's just a typical day. A dead giveaway. I did go there. I wasn't gonna. It was an accident, but I saw what I did, and then you called me out at DMB. Thanks. Let's see. Thank you all. I appreciate all the people who subscribed, who found the channel on accident, and now are going to be permanently living here. So welcome. Do join us in the morning. We're going to do 9 o'clock in the morning. We're going to do a live stream like we normally do every weekday as we follow the Alec Murdaugh trial out of South Carolina. He's accused of shooting his wife and his son, 2 different guns, a AR style 300 blackout. Sorry, the name escaped me, as well as a 12 gauge. And where did all the money go? Over $10 million seems to be stolen from different people, and we're trying to figure out where the money went and why. But interesting case. We're about through with the state's prosecution on that one. We're going to get to the defense side soon. We've even heard rumors that Alec would be taking the stand in his own defense. That's the current plan. That could change. But as of earlier today, that was the breaking news that he might be taking the stand, and I think he might. Also, Weather Watch, what's the exciting news for Friday?
Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, you've got Scott and Thomas Talks Live. It's our new podcast. A lot of you have already heard about it, but if you haven't, you're just tuning in. Every Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern, Scott and we're going to start on his main channel. We'll do a podcast for an hour and change. It's going to be similar foundation of this channel, but we're going to branch out just a little bit. It's still going to be family friendly and whatnot to the extent. And then we'll go from there. So anyone that can tune in and make that time zone, we appreciate it. Just another platform or another avenue for y'all to chime in and hang out. It's going to be live again. We're going to have a few topics that are interactive. So for chat, you guys can jump in there and share your opinions. We'll touch on it as well. So just another time in the week and the day to keep this awesome chat going and staying in touch, because it's so much fun. Best community on YouTube is this chat right here.
Yeah, I think Thal might try to be there. I can't tell if he's excited or not from his messages here. But, yeah, it's super excited. I'm excited. Thomas is just amazing. I love having him on the live stream, and we just when we covered the protest together, you just like, hey, you called me up and you're like, what do you think? Bouncing this idea around, and it's immediately I just said yes. It sounds awesome. So super excited for that.
Yeah. So real quick before we transition out, I see comments. People are asking for the channel and all that. So the podcast, we're going to start on Recovery Addict's main channel. So Friday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern, just come back to Recovery Addict's channel. That's where it's going to start for the unforeseen future. So you don't have to go search for anything else, any new names, anything like that. That's where it's going to be. If it grows or changes, maybe we'll revert, but you all will find that out later. So Friday nights at 9 Eastern, just head back to Recovery Addict. You'll know where to find us.
Yep. And as it is right now, current mods will be mods on that because it's the same channel. So Katrina, you'll be a mod on that by default on that show. And yes, it is a little interactive DMB. It should be a lot of fun. We've got some fun things planned, and you just might see a little side of us you don't normally see during the regular day. So. Yeah. Yes, we need some artwork for the podcast. I'm working on a little bit. It's more Photoshop than artwork, but we're
it's good though.
To get
it's
something.
Fun.
Yeah. Anyway, that's everything, and we have our own music already picked out, so we're super excited. So that makes us official. Warming up the band. You guys are great. Thomas, thank you so much for popping on. Get some sleep, man. I'm going to as well. Just a few hours, and then we'll be back on in the morning. Might need something stronger than water in the morning. I might have to get a soda.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
I'll be up in
morning.
4.5 hours for my day job and then ready for your live. But thanks for having me tonight. I know we didn't get to do a ton, but it's fun being here.
Very slow night. Then we might be heading out to Arizona this weekend.
Hey, is it Johansson or Johannenson? And then also, are you guys running him for a rap as well? We are currently interviewing the female. I'll try to get info from my training. Stand by. North, you copy. Cop Watching 1097 also copy the warrant information.
244 1097, code 33 on Metro for 244 South M Street of the Metro.
South M Street?
Or code 3 on Metro, sounds like clear, code 3.
Really? How you gonna go code 33 and it's... Code 33? No, let's go code 30. We don't want the streamers to show up.
Metro 1.
Central 1, hold the river in Stockhill.
Central 1, respond and advise on a suspicious circumstance, 2508 Newport Lane. Refer to your MDC for further.
See, now they're doing a lot of the MDC.
So one copy.
They're playing MDC on us.
Pulse report 1087.
10.97. We're like, we don't want the 10,000 streamers in Bakersfield to show up. Oh my God.
1087 on White Turn. Station 78 code 4.
Tower 28, 4.
Flo, we're from Bakersfield, California. You think it could be Starlink messing with everybody's internet? Blame it on Elon, whatever the hell his name is. Code 30 is they clear the code, clearing the code 33, saying it's safe for everybody to enter, but still under investigation. Annabelle, my shit's been all screwed up all night. My phones have been all messed up. Stage. Keys made here. No way.
First line code 4, 1098.
129, copy code 4.
I'm gonna stage right here for a second, y'all. I'm gonna check my radio antenna, make sure it's tight.
One contact with second half.
Contact with second half. 30 on Metro for units on South M Street, code 30 on Metro.
So now they go code 33. Where's that code 33? South M. South M. Shit. Do we have an address on South M? Oh my God, no. Start.
Contact with RP code 4. Copy contact with RP code 4.
My antenna was loose. That's why we had that so much static on my scanner radio. Jeez. Well, my phone's finally at 30% charge.
Down 4 here. Cooperating, coming to the door.
Okay, so this is where the call out, they finally broadcasted the dumbass call out.
Coming to the door.
Copy, subject coming to the door.
But we're not getting a full spectrum of the area because it's on the other side. That's nice.
Metro, all channels are clear, code 30 on Metro.
So that's the street they were setting up for the call out. Oh, I gotta love this. But it's not considered a standoff because they didn't have to call out the Bearcat. Oh. Oh. Right here. What? 3 deputies? Well, I found the place. Three deputies on scene. 4, 5, 6 now. You see him? There's your money shot. Money shot right there.
5 Valley
5 Valley 2, show myself in the Metro car 10-6 with the possible second half 20th in Chester. Code 4.
5 Valley 2, 10-4.
Oh. So, he wants... Wow. If you want to take me to jail, you better take her to jail too.
Central 1297.
Central 1297.
How you gonna take me to jail, not her to jail, he said. Take her ass to jail too. the mass sprout. Wow, why do you want to become famous? Jesus. That apartment complex has a lot of issues. Now medical's showing up. So apparently he was beating somebody up. And he thinks that both of them should go to jail. If he's going to go to jail, they both should go to jail. So this was a domestic, yes. But it is what it is, you know. They were getting call out, so now we're here. Jesus, Ricky. You acting like you know about all that.
5 is 15 with his son at 415. Contact DRP at 514 T Tom Street. Incident occurred at the Rosedale Walmart.
Don't hold out on the TP. Ricky, when you gonna write again? Man, I wish they would let me get up close as possible, so you guys could hear what he was saying. The window is down, and the words that he's using right now, I'd probably get banned. I'd probably get banned off of this on the words that he's using.
Consider a check welfare at the Taco Bell at Coffee and Downing.
Terry, thank you for those stars.
White female first of Allison, wearing a green and blue jacket, jeans. Possibly a missing person, out of control one.
No matter what, when EMT shows up, when the paramedic unit shows up, no matter what, they take the stretcher. No matter what. They're supposed to take the stretcher no matter what kind of scene they go to. They're supposed to take the stretcher out with them, the gurney, whatever.
On correction, the RP is reporting the second half from her previous 242 from Pat State, 1097 in the area. He's the one reported missing with Control 1B for Sir Craig.
I'm not saying the words that he's saying right now. They would get me banned for racism from the words he was telling that cop and the words he was using toward that cop and the female or whoever else was in that premises. I know I have a First Amendment Act to go record. See, they have burned the gurney back out. Nobody's on the gurney. Yeah, so drunk guy beating up on his old lady. Or his old man. You never know anymore. Can't judge nobody. Yeah, I'm an angel.
Sorry, you said 21?
Yeah, nobody's perfect. See, paramedics are leaving. Empty-handed. Yes, there was a fight here, a domestic violence case. The suspect was held up in his apartment, didn't want to come out. And then he did come out, got arrested. He's in the back of that squad car right there in front of us. He's saying that the female should be arrested too. If he's going to go to jail, she should go to jail too. So if they both say mutual combat, he can get released. But, geez. Allie K, thank you for that rose. Take the shot. You know, I do drink a lot of water a day. It just comes in the form of a rock star. That may be her upstairs. Or a witness that's seen it all. So we did come to a domestic violence case, which we don't really run domestic violence because of the shit that happens at domestic violence cases. The sheriff's deputies got him out of the house. So, suspects in the back of that cruiser right there, in the back of that squad car. See.
Control Metro 6, copy the update will be 10-4.
Copy 5 Central 2 to White and Saddle.
I'm still waiting on one of my phones to get a little bit more of a charge before I can do anything. It's barely at 34%. I was a dumbass. I forgot all my phones turned on, didn't turn none of them off, so they all died. No, he's not yelling no more. Officers may come out and he may yell again. Now we're close enough, we'll hear him.
Everyone, Hughes and Ring.
Valley 3.
Valley 3, with them.
And it's 211 at a residence that's been holding several 6214 Estevez Street.
Like I said, we're not perfect. Every once in a while, I forget to turn the phones off at the end of the stream. So they just sit all weekend or however long inside the bag. Because I don't use neither of these two phones to make phone calls on. These two phones, all they're used for now is just to stream with. The data that they have is the streaming data. Yeah, there was another shooting tonight. I think there was, what, 3 fatal in that shooting in Michigan, MSU?
And it's domestic 415, 3345 Bernard, apartment 501, second house Bizarre, Hispanic male 26, wearing a black shirt, black pants, 390.
So now you got another domestic. The Suspect is
That 20,
extremely 390, which he's drunk.
08 Lincoln Street of the RP having a mental breakdown and requesting a transport to
So 3 dead and 5
1408
injured
Lincoln
at the
Street,
MSU
1408.
shooting.
That's what I copy. Are units there already?
Negative. Per Pulse M4 was advised to hold for the night unit.
Do you have a unit available?
No.
King 4 copy 2222 run to Trinidad.
Let's go to the next.
Like confirming the subject on your current call is code 4.
246 Charles.
2 dudes were fighting. It was 2 dudes.
Charles en route.
Two dudes fighting. Yes, the shooter did shoot himself, from what I've heard.
Charleston 9.
Confirming the subject is last of Jameson.
Last of Jameson? I think Sessy's gonna change his last name to Sessi McJameson.
Metro 1. California. 314 subject at 18th and our robber was at 5 mil 30s with no clothing, open holding.
Oh Lord, no clothing? Yeah, I'm not going to that. A 415 is a dispute, disturbing the peace, fighting. Well, if I was in Michigan, I'd probably be at that, covering that scene, but we got like 2,300 miles from right there from where that scene's at.
Chip all 4 Adam King 4. Do you still have the victim?
No, there's another call downtown for the 415. Black male, no clothing, was causing a 415. We ain't going to see that song. We ain't going to see that one. Being out there trying to be like Chuck Berry, playing with his ding-a-ling. Oh, hell no. So more details on shooting at 1:30 a.m. Y'all want to go see some two little bells hanging from a string? Nah, I'm good.
Code 4. That's all good. Code 4.
Team 14, copy 7, Adam George Henry 849 on the Dodge.
Team 14. For net stops, current 2013 Dodge, an address on Summer Cypress.
Code 4.
We're in Bakersfield, California.
Charger broadcasting call pending for suspicious person. 2130 Victor Street, Hispanic male 20 is wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Trying to open the RP vehicle door while the RP was sitting inside. Subject inside going northbound, call pending.
And everybody that was trying to restream the football game yesterday, I guess there was a lot of people that got banned on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch. The NFL hit them with copy strikes. I guess there's a couple of them that kept bringing their IPs back up with other accounts, and some of them got hit with some fines. Wow, Roger. Wow. You gonna call me out like that? You gotta give me more time. You had the whole planned out on that thing. I ain't got no plan out on it. You already passed it? Roger over there calling me out to do a pole dance. But we're supposed to do it on the same video. So both streams are at the same time. You cheated.
10-4 terminal advised. Roger back.
Well, you're trying to get me on a TikTok video doing it? I ain't climbing no pole. That's for damn sure. Wow. Y'all crazy. No, White Lightning is not on the road yet. My wife would kick my ass if I got out and did a pole dance.
Control 1, mid 20, 1097 station.
crazy.
There's on the patch for the Lamont units. Code 3 on the patch. The patch will call for clear. Code 30.
Roger is even out there shaking that money maker.
Call for 410.
Michael, Michelle, Melton, you're from Bakersfield? So how many of y'all watched Roger do a pole dance tonight? Wow. Woman, are you in here?
GOA 298 en route to tag 381.
Copy 242 with the feedback from White.
Wow, Roger. Wow.
Control Metro 677.
Yeah, I'm riding solo tonight. I need more time to practice. I'm a little rusty.
Route tech 470.
38, copy user 905.
I need more time to practice. Bree, tell your mom to get in the chat. They're calling me out. Roger's calling me out.
We're 1097, 455 on Butte. Copy for the autumn. Roger's calling me out, woman. I guess that ain't. To pole dance requires much practice. Roger probably practiced for a month to catch me. Yeah, I'm scared.
20, copy, 10-8.
I'm scared.
Control 246, boy 1016 with 1 for medical.
Roger's at home on the heating pad now for doing that. What the heck is that? Amanda, thank you for that birthday cake. Roger hurt his back when he slid down the pole. is there so many police on the street tonight? My luck, I'm going to start doing it. A police officer and get me for damn indecent exposure. So you hurt your back today doing it though, Roger?
Charles, 14 verbal at the this morning's drive up the Foothill and Pioneer. Will be a return call. Jamal Thompson, black male, 39 years old, wearing a black shirt, gray sweats, refusing to leave. 600 morning drive, unit 99.
2-6 David, Brunage in Washington, P297. Charles, Mount Vernon College, confirming it's a return call because the RP had initially canceled. 10-4.
You want me to hurt my back too? Climbing a pole? You walking around with a cane together? Is that what you want? Oh, Lord. Ah, shit.
Certificate at 901T, Miller and East Truxton.
Miller and
Tom 10, 1098 route.
Alright, we're gonna go to this call.
Tom 10, 10-4.
Got a 901T, an injury accident. Saved by the call. Saved by the call.
Valley 2.
Mount Valley, can you pull an additional case number for Mr. Warren?
Affirmative. It'll be 29476.
Yeah, guys, let me get my foot healed, Mr. Roger. My brother, let me get my foot healed up, and then we'll do a pole dance. How's that? I don't want to mess it up. I'm trying to climb a pole with my foot. Let me get my foot healed up, and then we'll do it. How's that, brother? Last thing I want to tell the doctor is, doctor asked me, how'd you mess up your foot? Well, we did a pole dance, and, well, I ripped it. Damn.
2-6 David, 10-4.
148 night.
Damn.
6, 10, 4. 1, 2. King 4, copy at Miller and Eastern.
I don't know. Could somebody be in the car? So this is a 901T, an injury accident. So it looks like somebody's in the car. And then over here is the other car involved.
Unit Toronto, Foothill Vista Apartments for information. The subject also has multiple prior firearm charges.
And there's somebody still in the driver's seat of that car.
246 David 10-4.
Yeah, in front of the Volkswagen shop, Darren.
For injuries are going to be minor.
Minor
Copy,
injuries.
minor.
So it's minor injury. From the looks of it, the car in the roadway was traveling eastbound. So I don't know how this happened.
Unit Toronto, Foothill
May
for
have been
further
coming,
information.
the
Also
car could have
prior
been coming across through the stop sign.
460 on a Camry. 10-4.
456 Illinois traffic.
Returning New South Carolina 2018 Toyota City. Additionally, 8 Adam Lincoln Yellow 784 on a Ford. The last three are 786. 87. 269.
That's one wrapping the woods up.
If I get any closer, I'd be all up in that car's grill. So this is a minor injury accident.
Fired on a 2013 Ford out of Ventura.
Metro 6 and roll from left.
Just 6 and rock.
Two pump one after morning.
So the front end of that car is pretty smashed up.
Yeah, 1097.
715.
Yes, that is an airbag on this car. I don't see no airbags being deployed over there, but all the airbags on this car has been deployed.
Northwest.
Policia? Why would you be wearing a jacket that says Policia?
5703 Luther Court. Second will be a Jenna Lynn.
Ain't that what that jacket says? Police? In French?
In California. Between the female and 2 male subjects heard only yelling in the street. 212 Decatur Street.
Sample.
In Spanish, she's a Mexican police officer. Yeah, the fire department's there to unplug the battery.
Hi, Metro 2.
Roger 710, you can clear 855, it's quiet, also on 77 on full order.
Metro 2, copy 1800 Chester.
We are at Miller and East Truxton. Miller and East Truxton. Thank God they got that damn thing turned off.
52.
So,
552.
You can clear tag 465.
Bakersfield, California.
1021 RV.
550.
Clear tag 347, make 1021 in contact. RP's 918.
Okay.
I don't think she's German.
246 Trophy, 1021 need repeat.
Charles, for me, 1 minute 1021 to RP.
Hey, firm, can you 1021 the RP?
Hey, firm.
Ah, Darren, she's gonna get you good. Yeah, Darren, we can do that. Yeah, Roger, we can do that.
550.
We can do that. I'll learn that with you.
Tag 400, no answer on 1021 in the RP. 1098 short contact.
Uh-oh. The lieutenant is here. The lieutenant is here.
246 David, code 4, additional units en route, you can 1022.
Union King X-ray 338, a white BMW.
1010.
So the people are still in that car.
616 Charles, there is no answer at the doors, and all the lights of the residents are off.
Come on. Don't do this. Work.
512, and out to tag 098.
U415 domestic on Cobblestone.
This is at Miller and East Truxton.
Control 116 Adam, prior to will be en route to the AOD from downtown. Adam Monroe.
146 boys, same traffic.
146 boy en route.
Maybe she bought the jacket at a thrift store. But that did look like an official jacket, though, that the police officer would wear in another country. Minor injury accident.
David 1.
We get 2 toes before our location.
2 toes.
Affirmative. It'll be KNR towing. Are separate trucks needed?
The tall man is a lieutenant.
David 1, affirmative.
We're in California, Nina Miller. Yeah, I know you can buy police imitation stuff anywhere, but I wouldn't want to wear that, especially at a scene. Would you really want to wear a jacket that says Policia on it?
So if we were in contact with one. How much fast?
There's Officer Shorty.
Late 1098, show me 10-6 to 5 Metro 1.
Jeez, Kristen. I don't put that much thought into watching them adjust themselves. Should I ask him how tall he is when he walks by? That car is totaled. So they have called in for 2 tows at this location. Yeah, he's a tall guy.
Central 3. North 1.
He's helping clean up the road.
5 North 2.
1 kick at a time.
5 North 2. Copy Hagen.
Central 3, 5 North 2. Looking at a suspicious person at 2310 Snowdrop Drive. Placing a shadow can seen walking around in her backyard. Motion lights going off. Subject appear to be carrying a large object. Copy from line libel.
5 North 2, copy.
Oh my God, I've never. Wow. Wow. Where was officers like that when I was a tow truck operator?
31, are we still landline with that RP? recontact them for an update.
He knows he's on camera.
244 control.
Hey, boss. They want to know how tall you are.
244,
Everybody wants to know how tall you are.
Adams Street, cross of Shields and Lomita.
6'7".
Black male wearing a black sweater, blue
6'7".
Stating 4 vehicles following 315 Adams Street.
244 246 Charles, David and Ralph from Niles Morning, cancel 4 squad.
See, I'm not even gonna go out there and stand by him. I'd look like a midget.
Side Central 210 for Sign North 222.
Damn.
Sign North 2.
Wow, I'm not gonna ask him that. I'm not gonna ask that question. Can't do it. Can't do it. Zoom in on his ring finger. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so this is a minor injury accident. Zoom in on his head. You ladies are crazy. You just want me to zoom in on his below the waist. I know, ladies. I don't know. Y'all ladies are weird.
Hey, set up on Snowdrop. I'll be set up on Old River.
West 50, copy 297, set up on Old River. Sorry, when there was no answer on both 1021
You tell him,
side.
Darren, just ask him how big his socks are. Jesus.
Harvard 31. Harvard 31. Can you put down the gate code for the housing complex for the METs? Affirmative.
Wow, not your man's. Kay Taylor, thank you for those fires, those TikToks, and those mics. Miller and East Truxton in Bakersfield, California. Oh my God. All these thirsty ass women. Look. Look how tall he is compared to that normal size guy. Get you an autograph, Sashi? Uh-oh. Well, I have been banned on TikTok. Live access removed till February the 20th.
Control Mother 4, any calls with 50
Oh, that's nice.
And Flower, Preston, Virginia, and Flower, be area.
TikTok is out.
Area of Palm and Flower.
TikTok is out till the 20th. Somebody reported us for foul language.
Union number 19.
So I checked the welfare that's been holding 2405 West Haven Avenue, BBRP, for surviving to Centerville 27, rambling about parents and family being cloned.
5 Valley 1, copy. 2374.
Any Met unit available for Control 2 ID?
So I really got reported for foul language on TikTok. Really?
Valley 1, copy.
Last unit ID?
2374. Motor 11.
Motor 11, 1040. Culvert 31 on 1097. Alright, 31, 1097.
T accident. Miller and Truxton.
Badge 1513. All 1021